And we're not 5 minutes late, we're just late by 4 minutes and 50 seconds. I wish those were sunglasses, that would have been epic right now. Imagine epic explosions in the background. Jesus Christ, Genshin is loud, isn't it? Hello! I am kinda tired, but also super happy for some reason. Oh, this is also playing on... Oh, oops, well, never mind. Now I fixed the audio. I think we're actually set. I kinda... I don't know why I'm late, actually, I have no excuse. But we're here. Let me just pop the Twitch chat over there so I can actually see if someone types something that I should be aware of. There you go. I think we can close all of that nonsense. Boop. And... boop. The song hit so hard. We should load in, right? Ah. Jesus Christ, why is it so loud? Oh, my poor ears. Okay, that's better, I think. Let me just send a message to the Discord. Where's my cursor? Here. Okay. Add everyone. Here we go again. Second try at Cyno's quest. Alright. Okay, one or two things I want to do before. Actually, look at that. I am level 22 and at the end of the stream I'll probably... Oh, we will have to do 3 wishes. Definitely. But at the end of the stream we'll probably be level 25. That is insane. That's half the battle pass. Like, think about it. That is insane. Oh wait, you guys can't see anything. Damn it. There you go. Oh, that's the browser. Damn it. How did I change that? Ah, okay. Sure. Hi, Proxy. How you doing? Look at who's nearly level 25. I am gonna be level 25 by the end of the stream. You know what? I think we'll just do our 3 wishes on the standard banner. Get a Chi-Chi or 2. And then... okay, that's not a Chi-Chi. And then we'll nearly be level 25 in a battle pass. Think about it. Anticlimactic, but that's okay. And 24. So close. And I didn't. Oh, I hate this. Oh, there's a claim. Okay, I was about to say, why is there no claim all button? There is a claim all button. Anything else that I missed? Artaki Ito mail? Is it his birthday? I think... wasn't it Paimon's? Oh yeah, it was Paimon's birthday. Yeah, today, right? So you beat that chicken and the seahorse with the 3-star medal? You are joking, right? I actually have not beaten the sea... oh wait, I did. No mind, I have beaten the seahorse. With 1 star. And I'm quite happy about that. It only took me 1 minute and 15 seconds. Which, I guess for this one is still longer than what you could afford if you wanted to do it in hard mode. And hey Yun, how you doing? Hi everyone, and thanks for shouting in my ears. For some reason the Yahoo is so freaking loud. Also, is that the Dorito that I can see behind me? Yes it is, okay. Yeah, we did that actually. Actually I thought I didn't do the seahorse yet. Which doesn't look like a seahorse at all, by the way, but that's a different topic. Yeah, we got double. You wanna help? We can try to get the 3 stars on them. I wouldn't mind. And we could do that. And I think there was something else that I wanted to do. Did I not collect the... What, huh? I... Oh, okay. Yeah, besides that, I think we're gonna do the Cyno quest today. And next week. Or, wait, how long is the battle pass gonna go? 1 day, 2 hours. So probably in 2 days-ish, the new version releases. So we're gonna have some freaking fun quests next time. I don't think my roster can handle the seahorse in co-op. If you can't, then I'm not sure how I should be able to. But yeah, that is part of what we're gonna do today. Then I think there is an argument to be made for doing some grinding. But I don't think we should do that, or at least I don't really wanna. Aside from that, I think after we're done with the Cyno quest, we have pretty much... Yeah, then we have all the character quests completed, that's good. Go for the chicken and yes! Feel free to send the join request and I will let you in. Hello stupid face, how you doing? I hope the weather is better for you guys. We have like actual rainstorms here with a public emergency thing. I don't know what it's called, like the catastrophe alert apps and all. They're all warning because of the heavy rain. But so far it seems okay. At least my basement is not flooding, so that's a start. But if you hear sirens anytime soon, it's probably because someone's house is flooding. Preferably not mine though. Yeah, I don't know. I was out till like 1 AM yesterday. Also why I'm kinda sleepy. And well, welcome in the bushes. Yeah, I kinda had to go home during the rainstorm. That was not really fun. But yeah, you know, you do what you gotta do. So, the chicken. Where was the chicken? The chicken was in Sumeru, right? Yeah. Let's see if we can beat the chicken. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sleepy today. My commentary is gonna be really weird. Not as weird as last time though. Last time was the range, not weird. So, we're trying Fearless. With 0 strategies, or was it 1? Gold rating in the challenge. How did the ratings work? I think it was... Does someone know? Was it 1 of the negotiations or was it having 0 negotiations? Close all? Okay. Okay. What kind of team should we run? I have no idea. I don't even know what that thing does. I just know that I beat it hard. Yeah, do not select. Okay, yeah, okay. 2 stars was selecting only 1. 3 stars is selecting none. Okay. This one have a Dendro shield, so what kind of... Could pull it off with you using your Farina? That would be an option, yeah. We gotta be careful, yeah. I mean... Could also get some healing in there then. But I don't really have healers besides Kokomi, and then we have like a flooding of Hydro. I mean, I definitely could take and Coke. Oh, or you bring Cookie, that would also be an option. Then I can just give us shields. And you will just vacuum them. Sounds like a plan?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in...
Yes.
My guiding stars! Out of my way!
Oh wow, this shit looks like completely
Time
dribbling.
to shine!
God, is it loud or is it just me?
Cold, mine to command. Not now.
Take a moment to rest.
Oh gee, holy.
Sorry. Sleep.
Oh,
Sleep.
Captain Sky does a lot more damage when you're solo. I'll just dodge him. I'm the dodge master, don't worry. Enemies have never hit me
How dare
before.
you?
There you go.
The show begins. The night is cold.
I'm just trying to recharge a little. Oh my god, I think that's way too loud.
I see the temperate
No.
waters of eons past.
Let the world collide.
Settle down.
My guiding
Straight down a
stars.
little. Ah, my poor ears.
Don't be scared.
Yes, vacuum him.
Silence.
Not now.
Oop. Oh, I always think this is attack that he does, but it's just cookie.
Cold, mine to command. The night is cold.
No.
I'm sorry.
I was casting my shield. How unfortunate.
Time to shine.
Okay, I don't think I get attack over. No, just... Just dodging and stalling for a moment.
Let the might be.
Let the world
Nice.
collide. Yoo-hoo!
A few more seconds and then she's back.
Settle
10 more
down.
seconds.
Time to shine.
The tides beckon.
Okay, and she's back.
My guiding stars. Shower me with praise.
You're doing good.
The night is cold.
I'm not sure if I'm helping a lot, but I'm here. I'm there too.
Let my name echo in song. How brilliant! My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Take a moment to rest.
Ow. Kinda hurt.
The night is cold. The show begins. Let the world collide.
Sit down? No. Yes. No? I don't notice enemy at all.
Stars, shine for me. Out of my way. Dissipate.
Alright.
Be sanctified.
Get
Let
him.
my name
I
echo
mean,
in
probably
song.
not a lot, but let's get like 10% of his life.
Cold, mine to
At least we're
command.
making progress.
Yoo-hoo!
And my shield.
Time to shine.
Take a moment
Ow,
to
ow,
rest.
ow, ow, ow. Okay, that hurt.
Don't be scared.
Damn it. But I think my My revive is already recharged, so it's fine. Yep. Okay, it's on cooldown though.
Not now. Let the world collide.
Oh, you're okay. No, dodge. Okay, good. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to... Oh, okay, no, never mind. We're not going healing mode.
Time to shine. My guiding stars. Lightning, mine to command.
Good. Let's hit him where it hurts. Maybe we can actually get him down? Maybe?
Not now.
No, never mind.
Stars,
That
shine
was
for me.
optimistic.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Does he trigger his own mind? Sometimes looks like this.
My guiding stars.
And I don't see anything besides particles.
Let the world collide.
Okay. And he's pissed, I guess? Ow.
A silence fills
I
the
had to
air.
die in the last second, did I? Damn. 6 minutes? That's decent. Considering the other ones took us a lot more. Yeah, it was kind of close, not gonna lie. Cool. We got... That is definitely worth it. 20k Mora. Needed that. 5k XP. Definitely worth it. Do you want to try the seahorse? That seahorse, yeah, I have no idea. It's very difficult. And to be honest, for me, doing it in solo, the seahorse was one of the easier ones. But I have no idea how it is when it actually has a bunch of health and you're not constantly being boosted by the negotiations. Both need to use a Lila? We can? Can we? Can we? Is that possible? I don't think you can have the same teammates, right? Sorry. We can try? Yeah, I mean we can try. That would be fun. Tell me about the flying companion. No, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Opponent level 100 looks pretty sweet though, not gonna lie. Passive happy. So, you said we need shields? I honestly have no... The thing is, when you play them with all the negotiations enabled, you kind of don't know what they actually do. You just beat them up when it works. Oh wait, we can have multiple Lilas? I didn't know that. Oh, because it's open world and not a domain. I see, okay. Yeah, makes sense. So what else do we need? We need something that heals, right? I mean... I like the 2 sleeping agents on the side. Increases max HP by 25%. Yeah, Kokomi will also do freaking good damage when if our HP is increased by 25%. Oh yeah, we can try that. You ready? My Lila's not even fully healed. Alright. Sec? Okay. Waiting a sec. So one of those is so to be staying canonically correct, one of these Lilas is probably the sleepwalker and the other one is the real one, right? I'll spam Lila first? Okay. We can try. Let's send it. Wait, did I not? Oh, we can't. Wow. How freaking stupid. That is so unnecessary. Ooh, someone got the Kaya skin. Waiting a second, waiting a second. Gonna watch the fish in the glass in the meantime. They look pretty. Okay. Captain Kaya, I hope you're ready.
Don't be scared.
Don't get frostbite.
Bow your head. Take a moment to rest.
Where is he?
Stars, shine for me.
Oh, let the mighty be humbled. I'm so humbled right now.
Covenants of the deep.
I have a feeling my Hydro attacks don't do a lot of damage.
Allow me.
Oh god.
Oh, that was so close.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, do we need... Oh, okay, okay. Forgot that you have to destroy those.
Not now. Hold. Mine to command.
Get those particles in.
The tides beckon.
My guiding stars. Hold the line.
Allow me.
Ow.
The night is cold.
Does Kokomi help with the shield? I think the Hydro damage might be helping.
Rest and reap.
What's the hurry?
Let's move out. Stars, shine for me. Not now.
I'm so focused. This is gamer mode. High fighting spirit.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Let the mighty be humbled. Humble them.
The night is cold.
For a second I wanted to call him Zhongli, but it's not that. I don't know
Hold the
why.
line. Covenants of the deep.
Oh, my ult is over. Never mind. Can stop spamming a click button. Oh. Tanky F, yeah. But we might be able to defeat it,
Not
I think.
now. Don't be
Potentially.
scared.
Oh, so sorry.
Turret, bring refuge.
Freeze.
Yeah, shield broken. Emotional damage inflicted.
Allow me.
Tides beckon.
Coco damage
My
is
guiding
over.
stars.
Damn it. Can we recharge the ult? Okay, ult's back. He's doing stuff.
Hold the line. Stars, shine for me. Not now. Covenants of the deep. Yeah. Let's move out.
Freeze.
Yeah. Sometimes I wish I could aim.
Allow me. A breath.
Out. Can I actually...
The night is cold.
Yeah. I need to destroy those with my shield. That is probably not what they intended you to do. It works.
Not now. Cold. Mine to command.
Settle down.
We got him half down, I think. I think we can manage.
Don't get
Trying to get my ult back.
that
No, Kaya!
unexpected.
Not Captain Kaya from the Adventurers Guild. No, wait, he's not from the Adventurers Guild. From the Knights of Erroneous.
Don't be scared.
Silence.
Not the one in Kaya.
This one will be frozen.
Yeah, nice.
This.
Let the mighty be humble.
Allow me. Ah. 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 Ah.
Those particles, Lala. Good shit, good shit, good shit.
The night is cold. Rest and rebuild.
Bow your head.
Cold. Mine to command.
Okay, I was a bit preemptively, but that's fine, I think. Potentially.
Ah. Ah.
I think it was fine.
Covenant of the Deep. Allow me. The night is cold.
I hate these things on the ground.
Let's move out.
No, Proxy. You're standing in the middle of the danger zone.
New strategy needed. Rebuild. My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Is he down? Yeah.
The tides beckon.
Seahorse gaming time.
Allow me. Stars, shine for me.
Settle down.
Torrent, bring refuge.
I feel like hydro damage is really not helping so much with the shield.
Rest and
That
rebuild.
worked.
Cool it.
Don't be scared.
Okay, dodging that is kind of satisfying, not gonna lie.
Let's move out. Allow me.
This time, I know how to destroy one. There you go. Can only destroy one.
Sorry, Professor.
Can only destroy one with the shield. There you go.
Rest and rebuild.
Freeze.
Covenant of the Deep.
Ow. Okay, didn't expect the aftershock.
Cool it.
Hold the line.
Look at me click that button very intensely.
Bow your head.
Okay, 4 seconds cooldown still. That is, I totally expected that.
Let's move out. Not
Okay,
now.
Lila's back online.
This is just a...
Lila's
dream.
back offline. Freaking hell.
Torrent, bring refuge.
What's the... Oh, so sorry.
Rest and rebuild.
I don't like this boss anymore. The beginning was fun. But without Lila, I can do pretty much nothing. Shield is so tanky.
Hold the line.
Get frostbite.
Come back to me, Lila. Oh, okay. Now I can actually hit him.
Let the mighty be humble.
Vacuum up. It's actually sucking in water or is it's exposing? I don't know, it looks confusing.
Let's move out. Rest and rebuild.
Still 40 seconds.
Silence.
Allow me.
Your head.
Covenant of the deep.
Just gonna try to keep us all alive.
I'll help out.
Which is mostly trying to keep me alive because I'm the one dying here.
Rest and rebuild.
Okay, I think Lila will be back in a sec. I can barely revive her because whenever I try to, I get stabbed. Okay.
Allow me. The night is cold.
Please get some health, Lila. We don't want you to get one hit again.
Settle down.
Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't even check the health. 10 minutes. That was smooth. Very smooth. Hell yeah. Good old 3 stars. So, are we gonna try again for the prismatic medal? Right? We're gonna start to farm for the prismatic one now. I mean, it's easy, right? It's just like going from like, I don't know, we had 10 minutes, right? So we just have to let me crunch the numbers. Do it in like
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
7 times faster.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to
Sounds
befriend them
doable.
and cause them
Just
no
need to
harm.
farm some artifacts and then it will be easy, right? What an odd image. I find it very strange. Oh, and he's gone. Yep, okay. Thank you very much for helping me get those 3 stars. 5-star rating, please. Oh, yeah. Do we even have stars? Anything that looks like a star? Can I just use Windows emojis? Wait, does that actually work?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Oh, it
I
doesn't.
can't promise you'll like what you see.
Nah, it doesn't. Oh god. Wait, maybe there's a star emoji. Let's see. There's a degree Celsius one. This kind of looks like a star. Close enough. Okie dokie. So we got that completed. That gives us 1 out of 4 commissions for today. I assume when we do Cyno's quests, we're gonna be done with the commissions. Hell yeah. Okay, can you go down there? Yeah, you can. Okay. Ouch. Okay, yeah, I think there's not much else to do, right? There's not much more else to do, right? She said while scrolling down to the world quests that are more than able to fill the entire screen. Yeah, maybe. Oops. Anyways, I think the only thing left to do is the Cyno quest. I think he had a case. We kind of interrupted him. He told a dad joke. I think that's about it. He told a dad joke. He said he's on a case. Finished the dad joke. And I think then we asked to join. Which is like the normal thing to do, right? Whenever someone is on a case, they usually want people to join into the case. So that's totally normal. Let's see what he's up to.
Do you see him? The old man flailing around?
This guy looks like Heizo. No, not Heizo. Damn it. Kazuha. This guy looks like Kazuha and old.
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk to about the case?
Correct. His name is Cyrus, a former Spontamod sage. He taught both me and Lisa.
You're sure he's not Kazuha's father? Somehow related to Inazuman people? That seems awfully familiar.
Huh? Cyno's teacher is in trouble?
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man who enjoys a spot of gardening, shopping, and wine. What sort of person targets an old retiree?
Professor, I've brought some friends.
And she silently
Cyno.
leaves.
Now, who do we have here?
No, I'm not even gonna comment on it anymore. People just don't know us for some reason. Oh, no.
Hold on, let me think. A flying fairy dressed in white? A youth who does not seem to hail from this land?
Yeah?
My goodness. You must be the legendary traveler in Paimon.
Yeah, that's us.
I've heard all about what you've done for Sumeru.
Wow, looks like we're really famous.
I suppose this is a world where people don't watch television. And I don't think Sumeru has a lot of newspapers compared to Fontaine. So I guess a lot of people maybe don't even know our faces just from like maybe drawings, but probably just people telling about us. So actually fair. Maybe I
I've
shouldn't
told him
judge
about
people
you
so much.
before. You are my friends, after all.
Oh, he just called us friends. Well, anyways, we're here to help Cyno and some case. I still need the details because I have no idea so far.
That's right. Let me summarize the situation. A couple of days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat letter.
A threat letter?
Exactly. Who sends a threat letter to an old man like me, for goodness sake?
Didn't we just have a quest with threat letters? Wasn't that... Or which quest was that? It involved... Was that that was Novelette's quest, right? Yeah, I think so.
This is the letter in question.
Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million mora at the back door of the cafe.
Okay, that's actually even a lot for me. No, wait. Actually, now thinking about it, was it Novelette's quest or was it Chiori's quest? Or was it both of them? I feel like there were threats on both of them. Which seems to be an awfully common theme by now. Which is not, like, not complaining. But this is kind of sad. Threat letters are something really stupid.
Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me. But I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences.
Yeah, too late.
Wow, they sure didn't mince their words.
Clearly, this person must be desperate for Mora.
You sure? I mean, if I were desperate for Mora, I would probably not ask someone for 10 million Mora. and instead for like roughly the amount I would need. This seems like someone who's just trying to be rich.
10 million more. What a joke. I'm just a single retiree with nothing to my name beyond the tomatoes in my garden. Where do people think I'm hiding 10 million more, huh? In my tomatoes?
Yeah.
There were no witnesses, so currently the letter is all we've got. So, Traveler, Paimon, let's put our heads together.
Ooh, are we doing thinking?
Paimon's ready too!
All right, take a look. Do you see anything suspicious?
Ooh. Wait. I think I have the sound effect for that. Give me a moment. Or was it? Well, I guess maybe. No, I was thinking of something else, but it will be fine. I promise. Where is it? There. 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 Oh god. Okay. Time to see what we can do. Okay, Cyrus, I uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent from going public, leave 10 million more at the... Okay, that was just what we read. Wait, that's it? Oh god! What was that? How's it gonna help us? Also, it just... Oh, now I know what happened. Sorry. Sorry for the jump scare. Well, that is not a lot of stuff to go by. I thought we were gonna do a whole analysis section. Well, never mind then. From Cyno's description, it sounds like that, like the threat letter didn't come in an envelope. It was simply written on a crude piece of paper and left for Cyrus to find. Maybe fingerprints on the paper?
Very good. The paper has a rather rough texture. It's not the typical kind you see in most books.
Another thing is, some of these strokes look kind of blurry. Could there be an issue with the ink?
Ooh, is it like special ink that glows when you put it in water? Or... No, wait, that was something else. That water thing was something in Inazuma. But there's like blacklight ink. Maybe there's blacklight ink, and when you put a blacklight over it, it says it's just to prank the Mao.
Possibly. And I bet the paper has something to do with it.
Most of the paper around here is much smoother than this, and the ink is absorbed quickly so it doesn't run. This paper, meanwhile, it's very coarse-grained, almost as if it's made from some sort of plant matter.
It's certainly not the same paper as we use in the academia, but the ink is nothing special. Just regular black ink that gets a blue tinge when applied to paper.
So do we think the culprit has a connection with the academia or not?
I mean, that doesn't point towards it, but also not really enough of a reason to say it's not from someone within the academia.
Wait, check this out! Looks like this part got wet at some point.
So drained.
Agreed. The staining suggests it was a colored liquid, not plain water.
Okay, fair.
It also looks like it was wiped off with a damp cloth.
A colored liquid, so... tea? Wine?
Also, why would you just... Okay, maybe that's just me, but I have high standards for thread letters. So, at this point, if I were writing a thread letter, which is something I don't usually do, I would just rewrite it. Like, Jesus Christ, take care of your image. No one is gonna take you serious if you give someone a thread letter with a coffee stain on it.
Looks like we're thinking along similar lines. Let's go talk to Araf. There are some things I'll need him to take care of.
I forgot who Araf is, but I'm sure I'll find out in a second. Matra Araf. I've probably met this guy before. I don't remember at all. God, it's so bright. One day, after they introduced so many quality of life improvements, I hope they will improve the loading screen colors. Because it's so freaking bright. Oh, okay. Let's take the stairs like a normal person.
Araf. Ah, there he is.
Also, his voice is very soothing. I think we've seen him before.
Mahamatra Cyno. Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, the voice
It's been a
sounds
while.
familiar. Yeah. Cyno briefs Arav on the case.
As such, I'm inclined to believe that the culprit in this case is a student at the academia. Somebody young and strapped for cash.
Really? Didn't all the things point towards someone more likely to be outside of the academia? Sure.
Oh, one last thing. I'd start your investigation by taking a look at the cafes in the city.
Oh, of course! You think the culprit spilled their coffee on the ladder, huh?
I mean, honestly, if that's the case, that would just be really sad.
They do look like coffee stains to me.
Oh god, that is so sad. Just rewrite your freaking threat letter.
Also, if I'm not mistaken, the letter is written on a type of scented paper that has aromatics added during the manufacturing process. The kind often provided as writing material for customers in cafes and taverns.
Wow, this guy is bad at his job. If you do crimes, do it properly without leaving so many trails, man.
Ah, of course. Yes, like they sell in the gift shops. I remember now. Zaha Hadid bought some a while back. She said she was going to use it as wrapping paper for a vase.
Understood. I'll assemble a team to investigate the points of interest immediately.
You have my gratitude.
One last thing. Send some Matra to guard the entrances and exits of Sumeru City. And change into plain clothes. Don't let them see you coming.
What is your plan? Checking every person that leaves the city? Or not letting anyone leave? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Will do.
Okay.
Great thinking, Cyno. So, where do we think the culprit's at right now?
Well, I mean, I honestly have no idea if they would go back to the cafe, but maybe they didn't. That doesn't help us, Lumine.
Yeah, they've probably been lying low at home waiting to see how Cyrus reacts.
I don't know, man. If I were a criminal, which I am not, but just like having a bit of crime 101 with you guys, I would just keep living my regular schedule, like preparing something, like the threat letter, preparing it like maybe a week in advance, then continuing my normal schedule, planning regular business, like having appointments and all that. And then when the time comes, I would give that threat letter or put it somewhere and continue living normally, so it doesn't seem suspicious, because the suspicious thing would be to wait at home trying to lay low here, obviously.
You're right, Paimon.
Really? Which part?
The culprit's approach. Whatever happens, they need this Mora. But just because they warned Professor Cyrus not to go to the Matra, doesn't mean they know what he'll do next. So, like you said, they need to wait and see. And crucially, the culprit said they'd be watching the professor's every move.
Which I would use as an empty threat, but okay.
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
Gee, what was that sound?
Found you!
Oh, Cyno, not to blame you, not to say you're a bad detective. That might be a bit over-eager here.
What are you doing?
You wrote the threat letter!
I don't know what you're talking about. What threat letter?
I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus.
I mean, I don't know, that feels a bit, I don't know.
There are a lot
You
of
sure?
people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav. Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit.
I was just listening in, that's all. You know something big's going down when Mahamatra Cyno shows up, right? So I got a little curious. What's the big deal?
You smiled when Arav left. I saw it as clear as day.
Alright, never mind then.
Is
Okay.
smiling a crime now?
His perception levels are a lot higher than mine. I take everything back. Cyno's the king. Continue.
There are coffee stains on the letter. You mixed some coffee with water, gently smeared it onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth, all to create the impression that the letter was written at a cafe. Closing off the exits to the city doesn't affect you, because you already live here. And as long as the Matra were focused on the cafes, you would be free from scrutiny. The cafe was a red herring all along. You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the professor's movements.
You can't pin this on me! I haven't done anything!
Actually, that's a good thing now. I was complaining about the thread letter being so poorly made. But actually, if you place a bunch of false information on there, I do like that. I do like that idea. I like that approach. He gets like a C+ for that. The execution kind of still sucked.
Really? Then why are you shaking like a leaf? The innocent have no reason to fear the Matra. But you...
Epic mode.
Your heart's racing, and your eyelids are twitching. You're a terrible liar.
I would never...
Don't try anything or you'll pay the price. Now come with me.
Huh. Well, easy case solved.
That was over quickly. Cyno already caught the guy.
Huh. So that's it? Gotta say, that was not my favorite quest. Kinda lacked content. Not really, like, we got a lot of time to spend with Cyno, so I would maybe give it a 4 out of 10.
You're telling me. 1 minute I go out for a quick smoke, the next minute I see Arav already on his way back to meet up with Cyno. Looked like a young guy, too. Couldn't have been much more than 30. But after what he's done, I'm afraid he's ruined his whole future.
Yup.
Everyone, it's all over.
Or is he trying to put up a play to make the actual person that committed the crime feel like they are safe now because they already got someone, which will also make sure that our fellow whatever he's called, I forgot his name, the old guy, would be kind of safe because, well, actually I don't know, would that make him safe? I don't think it would. Ah, well, never mind, maybe it's a play. I don't
Gosh,
know.
that was so fast!
The culprit's name is Uraka, a 16-year-old student in the Rataoist Darshan.
16? I'm not even sure. Can you go to jail at 16? I'm not sure if you can. Wait, let me look that up. Did they just do something illegal by locking him up? Pretty sure you can be sued at the age of 14 here. But not... Oh, but there's something that changes. Can you go to prison at the age of 16 as in Germany? At least I don't know about the laws in Teyvat. Teyvat has its own rules after all. Apparently okay. Apparently, yeah, he would go to prison. Because at 16? Or after 14? Or something like that. I don't quite fully get the diagram. But it looks like he would. The age limit is 16. Okay, so yeah, you fucked up.
Huh?
16? Cyrus thought he looked 30-something!
We checked his records. He's 16, a third-year student.
How that... That guy started studying at 13? What?
But he looks so old.
Yeah, seriously!
Foolish child. He's too young for the criminal life. What the devil drove him down this path?
We questioned the culprit regarding his motives. He,
Oh, just spit it out. Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Very well. It's our understanding that Araka is a mediocre student who has been underperforming in his classes.
Because he's 13
He started
when
taking
he
extra
started.
tutoring to improve his grades, but developed a gambling habit around the same time and lost a lot of mora.
I would do the same thing. I would be a freaking drug addict if someone put me into university at the age of 13. That must be traumatizing. This is... I feel sorry for that child now.
Down on his luck, he went to the tavern for a drink and overheard some people chatting about Sir Cyrus's comfortable retirement. They mentioned...
Some old woman on the street? Goodness gracious. Has that rascal attended a single one of his classes? That old woman is Kasharwar's very own professor, Zaha Hadi. How can he not know who Zaha Hadi is?
Is this going somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh, right,
Good question.
yes. So another thing. We don't just argue about tomato plants. And what are they trying to insinuate by comfortable retirement? A man grows a few vegetables and suddenly he's living a life of luxury?
Yeah, sounds about right to me.
Maybe it's more the fact that you have the time to grow vegetables in the first place.
Remember that Alhaitham and Faruzan once mentioned that? What exactly?
Araka mentioned he'd heard a rumor, alleging that Sir Cyrus illegally obtained a large sum of money from the desert before retiring, and kept it for himself instead of reporting it to the academia. Araka believes this money to be the reason why Sir Cyrus hasn't kept up with any academic research or other projects since his retirement. And given your advanced age, he thought you'd be an easy target to blackmail.
Academia students need to learn at least 20 languages. Jesus Christ. I am struggling with my native tongue. Not to even mention English. Then I have 2. And I can also say me hablo español. And if you want to count that as 3, then fine. And I guess I can also like kind of scramble out the last bits of Chinese if I wanted to. Wo Shuo Zhongwen or something like that. I can do that, I guess. But then we reach the end of of this all. So that's 4. I know there's some, I think you call them polyglots, right? Polyglot, something like that. That speak like kind of all the languages because they kind of unlock languages as a feature in their brain and now it's just talking, I guess. But that's probably like 0.01% of mankind. That is a ridiculous requirement, honestly.
Oh, Araka. I'm at a loss for words. I'm so angry I don't know where to start.
People make up rumors all the time. I am quite confident that Professor Cyrus has never embezzled a mora in his life.
Are you? What makes you so sure, Mr. Cyno?
Arav, you'll have to find some excuse to interrogate Araka again later. I need you to deliver a few firm fistfuls to him on my behalf.
I completely understand how you feel, Sir Cyrus, but I'm afraid that course of action goes against the Matra's principles.
Professor, there's no need to be childish about this.
Oh, come on. I was clearly joking.
Okay. Where does this go from here?
The academia will determine the appropriate disciplinary action against the student. And as for the individuals spreading rumors about the professor's obsession with tomatoes and some old woman on the street, there could be a slander case here. The Matra will continue to investigate.
I will not stand for this slander, and we will take action immediately.
Who said
Cyno.
I'm obsessed with some old woman on the street? Mind your wording or you'll start a whole new rumor. You seem confused. Oh, don't you understand? Uraka is just a young boy who made a very rash and very stupid decision based on some groundless rumor he heard. Besides, I didn't actually hand over any mora to him. The whole thing sounds a lot worse than it is.
if that is all it is, then yeah. I mean, yeah. But just saying, if I embezzled money, I love that I'm saying so many if I, that X crime this time. If I did that, I would also try to just put a nice and dandy checkmark on this case so that no one ever investigates that anymore and it's all over. So I don't know.
All it costs me is a little reputational damage. That's all.
Please rest assured, Professor, that the Academia will issue a fair and reasonable punishment.
Yes, I have no doubt about that. But as a former educator, I'd still like to have a serious conversation with the boy's parents. Their family lives in the city, yes?
Correct.
We looked into the family. Both parents are merchants and they're often away on business. They've never taken much of an active role in their children's lives.
Oh, what a mess.
I don't know how how does the school system work in Sumeru? Do people just like say I want to join the academia and they join at the age of 5 if they want? Because like realistically speaking, if you have no parents that would pay for your tuition, and like at least in countries where going to school is not so mandatory as it is here, you would not end up in an academia or in any university or like that just because like financial stuff and just access to education. How the hell did a 13-year-old person end up in the academia? That still doesn't make any sense to me, especially not without help. Also, why did he look like a 30-year-old guy? Nothing makes sense here.
You don't have to seal the evidence away yet, do you? I'd like to have that letter back for the time being, if possible. I need something concrete for when I talk to the family tonight.
You want the evidence for your private mission?
We have to show them how serious this situation is.
The relevant authorities have already reviewed the evidence and are now discussing Araka's punishment. You can hold on to the letter for now. Just make sure to return it within a couple of days.
This all sounds a bit fishy, not gonna lie.
Oh, so you'll be able to close the case in 2 days?
Give or take. Cases like this are quick to resolve.
Are they usually?
Very good. Well, thank you for all your help. Perhaps we can all go for a meal together. Oh, my treat, of course.
We ate tomatoes.
My apologies,
Go on,
Sir
tomato
Cyrus,
food.
but I have a prior commitment. Enjoy the meal, everyone.
Ah, I see. Well, that's a pity. But Cyno, you have to come. You found the culprit at record speed, and I owe you for that. Ah, and isn't Tighnari in town at the moment? Bring him along, too.
Oh? We haven't... No, that's actually a lie. I was about to say we haven't seen him in a while, but we just saw him like 2 or 3 weeks ago when we did the Faruza and stuff.
Wait, you mean Tighnari's in the city?
He is. Tighnari's master, Sir Nephis, called him and Kale to the Academia to help out on a project. They should be at Nephis's office at this hour.
Oh, okay.
Though
Yeah,
I must
checked in.
say, I'm surprised you're extending an invitation to Tighnari. Did you do something to offend Sir Nephis?
Don't be outrageous. Nephis offends me all the time. It's never the other way around. Anyway, hurry up and fetch Tighnari. I'll head over to the tavern with the Traveler and Paimon. See you there.
Okay.
Go on now. Don't keep us waiting.
I don't know, something's fishy and I can smell it. But I have no idea what actually is fishy. It's the guy, it's the culprit, it's Cyno, it's all people are behaving a bit weird. Probably the tuition fee is cheap and affordable. I highly doubt that actually. Why would you ask for 10 million mora? If life would be pretty damn cheap here. And I feel like there also wouldn't be that much of a divide between mercenaries and people living in the academia high up in like these giant buildings that look pretty much like a kingdom castle. I don't know. I would imagine it's kind of like a elite university stuff. I don't think they ever talked about that, so I don't know. Well, at least we got some food. They talk about— oh yeah, by the way, my fridge is empty and the stores are gonna be closed tomorrow. I'm gonna be starving the next 2 days, so seeing any kind of food in this game will be torture. So I sure hope they don't show food in the tavern. Funny. Ah, god damn it.
Not to brag, but we never had problems like this at Ratawa Hiss back when I was still teaching. And if you don't want to take my word for it, you can ask them. They were students at the time. They'll tell you what it was like, won't they?
I was out in the forest at least 4 days a week back then, thanks to a colossal workload from Master. It wrought havoc on my poor tail, so I didn't exactly keep up to date with what was going on at the Academia.
What exactly do you mean it wreaked havoc on my poor tail? That is either a very sussy thing to say, or I'm afraid what they had you go through. Like that is, I don't know. Sorry? Question mark?
Most of what I know, I heard from Cyno after the fact.
Professor's become a lot more laid back in his retirement. He used to be far stricter, and was especially known for being extremely principled.
Wow. It's hard enough to stay true to your principles as a normal person. I can't imagine doing that as a sage.
It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time. I would have happily taken her on as a student.
And then we'd have one more person who has to address Lisa as upper-class woman.
Yay, Lisa mentioned.
Really? Can't you just call her Lisa? She seems to prefer it when people treat her like an older sister.
Oh, believe me, back when she was a student, nothing made her happier than the younger students acknowledging her seniority.
I can't believe that.
Whoa, more food?
Oh,
Are you
Jesus
sure
Christ.
about this? We don't want to take advantage.
Yeah, we don't want to take advantage because, like, it's not like I am a sink for food, you know?
Oh, don't worry about it. Order whatever you like. And if it's not enough, order some more. After all your help today, treating you to dinner is the least I can do.
Well, I thought you were just like a humble senior with potato— no, it was not potato— tomatoes in his garden? You sure you can afford this luxury meal? Or did you embezzle funds?
I thought I heard some familiar voices. Ah,
Oh,
and Sir
whoa.
Cyrus is here as well.
Kave, did not expect that.
Oh, Kave, it's been a while. Zahahadi was talking about you last month. How have you been?
I've been all right, thank you. You're looking very well, sir. I'm glad to see it.
Have you eaten yet? Care to join us?
That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry just yet. I'll have dinner a little bit later tonight.
Do you have a house at this point? Do you, as an architect, you know, find a place to stay? Or are you still living with Alhaitham?
I just came to Lombard's to buy some wine, and when I heard some voices I recognized, I thought I'd come and say hello. So what's the occasion, anyway? Some sort of celebration?
Consolation, more like. You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
Cyrus vividly recounts the day's event for the
Sounds like
benefits
things
of
have really
something.
gone downhill since I was there. My whole time as a student, I've never heard of anything remotely like that.
Yeah, it's a pretty strange thing to happen as well.
I can't believe how young the guy is. Oh, what are his parents going to think?
Young people are always more susceptible to making rash and ill-advised decisions. Their minds are still developing. It's just an unfortunate fact of life.
Since the mind is still developing, maybe don't put them into an academia. It just seems like overloading their brain.
But still, this boy has some nerve Just look at what he wrote. Oh, it makes my blood boil.
Wow, yeah. Jeez.
I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. And then he just followed you into the house of Dana?
If this were my son, oh, he'd get the scolding of a lifetime. Oh.
Well, I could imagine that there's worse than that. Like, so, I mean, kids get scolded all the time, right? But okay, sure.
Luckily, I'm also an extremely principled person.
So you already got a punishment for him?
Your order's ready, sir!
Coming. I'll have to get going. Have a nice evening, everyone. I'll catch you all another time.
Yeah, it was nice seeing you. I think that was like the last time we saw you. It was a year, maybe, ago. Maybe half a year. But still a long time.
Okay, bye-bye!
Here I am. The coffee beans are in here too.
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop babbling away now. Let's eat before the food gets cold.
You were all busy chatting that you almost forgot about the food. Luckily, it's still hot and you will enjoy a delicious celebratory meal after a crazy day. Wow, I actually got that in time. No way. Only had to read at 2x speed.
Oh, too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode.
One day we'll see that, probably.
Oh, mine too. I'll have to walk home to burn some of it off.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus. Master Tainari and I will bring you some homemade herbal tea next time. It'll do wonders for your sleep.
Well, I look forward to that. In fact, could I trouble you to bring a little extra for the other old folks on my street? I'll be the envy of the neighborhood.
No problem at all. I'll pack some up and bring it over.
Well, either way, thank you for treating us.
I'll see you all later. I better head home now and tend to the crops.
Well, yeah, sure, I guess. Couldn't you do that tomorrow? Like, it's pretty dark already, you know?
Good night, Professor. Don't let those tomatoes keep you up too late.
Hey, my tomatoes are serious business. I am not about to be beaten by Zaha Hadid. Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children. I bid you all a good night.
Good night, I guess.
Take care, have a safe trip home.
Alright, Cyno, what is the status? I feel like you're gonna drop that something is fishy.
All right. Now, we finally have some us time.
What do you mean, us time?
Well, I was talking with Tainari and Kale, and since we all have some free time, we thought we could all go camping together.
Oh,
Think of it as our way of welcoming you back to Sumeru.
okay, no. So, case actually solved? That seems awfully convenient. Do we have to increase the counter for that? If the case is actually solved, then it's convenient. If not, then it's fine.
Camping? Oh, that sounds fun! Paimon's in!
Well, I got some... Jesus Christ, Lumin, you're looking awfully scary right now. Time to show off my tent pitching skills, because I definitely have not erected a tent in the last 3 years.
Wait, no! That's my job! Don't take it away from me. Why don't you and Paimon help out Master or Cyno?
But I wanna do it. Can we just do it together?
You don't have to play the hero when you're out with us. This is your chance to just, you know, laze around and switch off for a bit.
But I wanna pitch the tent, come on. Let me just pitch the tent.
Everyone, let's meet tomorrow afternoon at the riverbank to the southeast of Gandharvaville. No need to bring anything. We've already packed everything for the trip. Just bring your delightful selves and prepare to have some fun.
You got it! We'll be there!
Great. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
I usually had it once in my life. Oh no, I was camping quite a few times. We usually, like when we were a lot smaller, like maybe maybe like 6 or 7 years old. We used to camp in our own gardens, which I mean is not really exciting, but as a kid it's still nice when you're out there in the night and you're staying up late watching the stars and then sleeping outside. It's still exciting as a kid. But even then, when we got older, we still went out camping sometimes to like cool spots in the forest. A bunch of my family relatives, like second order relatives, so the grandpas of my cousins, they own a lot of farmland, so obviously they had a bunch of forests and fields where you could just very comfortably camp inside of, and that was always super fun. I love that. I don't know, something about just being out and about with only a tent is just kind of cool. Everyone does their own thing during the day, and then during lunch times you meet up, start a fire, get some things cooking. It's nice, I love it. Okay, and why is that? Oh, okay. Oh, we should talk to Catherine real quick, otherwise I'll forget. I really like sleeping in a tent, or, well, it's mostly about stargazing, honestly. You wouldn't, well, I guess here it's not that much of an option, but
Ad
you know,
Astra Abyss.
when I'm here in Munich and it's like
Thank you for
late in the
completing.
day, when you look up to the stars, all you see is orange from the orange street
Ad
lights.
Astra.
And when you look up into the sky in like my old place or in some distant forest, you see everything. You can look up there and you literally see all the stars, and then you see a giant stripe where you can actually see the denser parts of the Milky Way, and that is so freaking fascinating. If you've never been in like a really dark spot stargazing, do it. Really recommend it. I put up a flashlight inside of the tent and perform magic rituals. Well, we didn't perform magic rituals, but we also always played around with flashlights and doing like shadow figures and stuff like that. The classics. Oh, I tapped out of the window. Yeah, stargazing is amazing. Don't underestimate the powers of looking at something, some light that is sent to you from years ago. Just, I don't know. When I am outside in the wild, looking at the stars, I feel so small in a good way. It's just like the universe expands across the entire view of your... I don't know, it's crazy. I don't know. You get very meditative, I guess.
Time to set off. Let's head to the southeast of Gandharvaville and meet up with the others.
It's doable in the outskirts of a city. Yeah, I mean, it kinda does when I'm 20-30 kilometers outside of a city. It still doesn't really work. I can see some stars, but you can still see kind of a yellow gradient from where Munich is over to where less bigger cities are. So you have this weird gradient, and you can't really see too much because you just see like the bright stars. But when you're actually out in the wild, like let's say preferably here, and you go, I don't know, maybe down here, and you just have entirely black skies, and you look up there, and the longer you look, the more stars you're gonna see. There's barely a spot in the sky where you don't have stars. And it's just, I don't know. I am very much a fan of stargazing, as you can see. So maybe we'll get to do some stargazing with Cyno and the other guys. Okay, Cyno, Kale, and Tainari. They already pitched the tents. God damn it, Kale, I wanted to pitch the tents.
You
Did
guys
they
are
bring a
ahead of the
table?
game. You set up the tents already.
They brought a freaking table.
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually. We were aiming to have them set up before you arrived.
Traveler, Paimon, let's go fishing together. Whatever we catch, we can grill for dinner tonight.
You got it. Dinner's on us tonight.
Ah, well, fine. At least, I mean, we're good at fishing. At least in this
I
game.
hope I can contribute too. The other Forest Watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a try.
Yeah, you just toss it in, you wait, and you pull it out.
I
I've
saw
only been
some
fishing
very
once.
appetizing mushrooms in the
know.
area, so I gathered a few for us. I'll leave them here along with some fresh fruit.
Sure.
Wow, camping with a Forest Watcher is the way to go. They think of everything. And even if they don't, they can improvise.
Be able to recognize some of the horoscope then? You mean like the... Oh, what are they called? The star signs? I mean, I can see where they are. I only know the German words for them. But I can spot them. I can spot the constellations, most of them. No idea which way they are supposed to be oriented, because I know that if you can recognize them, you should also be able to know where north, south, and west, and east is. So maybe I should learn that, because that would be kind of neat. But yeah, I think I can... I think the archer is something you can easily see. And the two wagons. I'm not sure if they're called wagons, though, in English. Those are super easy to spot. With the other ones, I know that they exist and all. But I don't quite remember how they looked, actually. I've been living in Munich for nearly 2 years now, and that means 2 years without stars. No, not quite, because I'm sometimes home, but... Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, I can see some of the constellations.
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
So, how has everything been going for you?
Well, there's been some high points and low points, but we've had some unforgettable experiences along the way.
Yeah, that sums it up pretty well.
I see. Oh, in that case, you should try a valberry. I bought some from the market this morning.
Why did he stutter like that? Is something wrong?
A valuable suggestion. Just don't bury your feelings using food.
Okay. I mean, that was kind of okay. That joke was kind of okay.
All I wanted was to recommend something bittersweet.
Oh no, what you should have said is... Sigh. No, please. Never mind.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye!
And she's gone. Didn't she just want to go fishing? Something is really weird.
She sure made a run for it.
She made a run for it.
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
What is going on here?
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass?
What? What is
My
happening?
dear friend, you know what I am about to say.
Oh, fine. It's time for genius invocation.
Excellent! A kindred spirit.
What is the
A
frog
great warrior
doing?
can sense when a duel is nigh.
What the frog doing? Wait, what? What is he doing? Oh, and he's gone. Wait, no, he's not gone. He's just not. He's not jumping anymore. He's still there. No, he's gone. No, he's still there. All right, I'll just accept the frog now.
But it looks like we'll get told off if we start playing now. Let's enjoy the nature for a while longer.
Fine. Is Kale ever gonna come back? But chirping away, the soothing sound of running water. This is nice. No agenda. Just relax and enjoy myself. Calm.
We got a bite!
Too calm. Oh,
I'll reel it in.
Yeah, don't hurry or anything.
Firewood, spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start grilling.
Oh, I've never grilled fish that I caught myself, actually. I want to do that. But I also don't want to kill the fish. And I especially don't want to gut the fish. Actually, I take that back. I don't want to grill my own fish. Oh, okay, that was just... Okay. I thought for a second it was a blood moon. Is Kale ever coming back? Are you guys not worried about Kale? Fishing is an exciting sport. Yeah, I only went once, but that was also in a fishing pond, so it was kind of easy. But yeah, that was also a long story that day. Ah, this is relaxing. It's just so nice to go camping with friends.
There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
Oh, the frog is back. He be running up the wall, I guess. What is wrong with the frogs in this game? Oh, and he stopped again. I did indulge in that a couple of years ago. The best experience is always beach fishing. I mean, I don't have a beach near, so I don't know. But I can imagine it being cool. You have the sea breeze and all the sounds. That's good. Oh, and a frog is coming down again. Frog is going up again. Is he gonna jump against the wall? Yep, he is. Oh, okay, fine. Frogs are weird in this game. Like, what is he doing? What's the dog doing? You can just get get more than 5 catches in less than 2 hours. Oh, that seems decent. Like, I mean, yeah, it's still a lot of waiting. That's fine. Oh, there comes the frog again. Oh, there goes the frog again. Oh, will he hit the wall? Oh, he hit the wall. I don't get animals. Maybe that's just normal behavior, I guess.
How about the one on the left?
Whatever Paimon says is fine.
Well, Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
True. But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent.
That seems fine.
Well, that's no good. Take my weapon. You can use it to bar the entrance.
Is it just me or are they all a bit over-caring? While still completely forgetting that Kale is gone?
Anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
Hell yeah. Oh, there
I'm
she is.
back.
Okay.
How's your appetites? Ready for the barbecue?
Always.
More food. Definitely not gonna starve this weekend. Ah.
Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Whirling.
Someone sure is desperate to eat. I think it's time to add the seasoning. How do you like your skewers? Well done? Medium? Rare?
Okay, so that obviously only has one right answer here. How do you like your steak, or I guess in this case skewers? Do you like them well done, medium, or rare? Only one right answer. All the other 2 options are just wrong. And I sure hope Paimon also picks the right one. Medium, of course. Nah, that's all wrong. All wrong. You want your meat rare, of course.
Wait, what? Isn't that just for steaks?
Hey, if it works for steak, maybe it works for other things too.
I suppose so. You prefer rare? Yeah, I love it. Especially for, like, proper good steaks. I actually have to look up what this kind of steak is called. because it's something I'm curious about. Oh, it's just rump steak. Okay. Rump steak, rare. Perfect. Barely eat that, maybe once every 2 years. But if someone is able to properly prepare that, so good.
Medium well for me.
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants theirs well done.
Well, my mouth isn't watering, but I'm sure virtually gonna dig in. Everyone wolfs down the delicious food. Oh, yeah.
That was so delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd eat 3 more skewers.
This is the worst quest for me today. I'm so hungry.
I ate a lot too. Here comes the food coma.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents? Cyno and I will clean up.
Tonight, I show you mercy. Our sacred duel will take place another day.
Sure, my arch nemesis Cyno from the netherworlds. I will come to battle you once more on another day. Then only one victor will come through.
Good night.
Goodbye, Cole. Sleep well.
Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
Oh, don't forget this. The staff of the Scarlet Sands.
Can you like actually give that to me? I wouldn't mind. I kind of need another pole arm. Also, what Paimon doing? What is Paimon? What are you up to? Why are you just screaming? I kind of like the idea, but I'm not sure if it's big enough to actually block the gate. But sure looks tight.
Wait, you were actually being serious about that?
Stupid Paimon. Cyno doesn't joke.
It's a very powerful weapon. Try it.
Yeah, I would love to.
Paimon can't even lift that thing.
Fair enough. You sure you don't want it?
No, I want it, really. Just give it to me.
Yeah, Paimon's sure. We'll be fine. And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be here to take care of the traveler.
Will you? Oh yeah, here comes the good old dual blade that is actually already rusty. Well, I do have my own trusty sword. What is the frog doing? Like, there's so many cursed things on the screen right now. The dual blade, the frog in the background, Pyro making stupid remarks. Oh yeah, but it's certainly a divine artifact at this point. We slayed countless of vile monsters, semi-gods, actual gods. Some enemies with like 6,000 HP. It's a good one.
That reminds me of a parting king of invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. But right now, it's time to rest.
Oh no, the frog disappeared.
Sleep well and sweet dreams.
Yeah, goodbye, frog. Love you too. I missed the frog already. This camping trip has really relaxed me. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. In peace and tranquility of the forest, nature's warm embrace lulls you to sleep, I suppose.
I think they should all be here.
Oh, this is such a pretty spot for camping.
Traveler? Paimon? Are you in there? Could you come outside for a sec?
Yeah?
Look at this.
What the? What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
Yes.
Evidently.
Huh? Who is it? Oh, what time do you call this?
Early. Early is what you call that. Voices, I recognize them.
Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah!
Well, I'm going back to sleep.
Oh, hey them, Kave! What are you doing here? It's the middle of the night!
Huh? Why did that come up all the way out here?
Sorry to wake you up at this hour of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands.
How inconvenient. Was relaxing here.
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
What do you mean, let's get dressed? We are all dressed. We never undress, actually, which, now that I think about it, kinda strange. Do we ever wash our clothing?
Something has come up. And since it pertains to Cyrus and Cyno, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Oh god.
Whoa,
Oh, the frog is
back
back!
up. Let's start from the beginning.
Yeah?
Huh? Where'd the wine cups go? I could have sworn I left them here after I washed them. Ah, there they are.
I'll have a cup too.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
They are. And so are the fruits.
Why is that relevant?
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what Cyno's group was drinking last night.
Do tell. What were they drinking?
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening when I went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for Cyno, Tighnari, Kale, and the Traveler and Paimon.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good.
Also pretty pricey.
Sounds like they're all tangled up in this.
You know what it's about, right? 16-year-old kid tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora.
I heard some people talking about it on the streets, yes. Didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
I wonder what Sir Nephis and the others will make of it. Oh, Cyrus showed me the extortion letter, too. It was crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern on it that I've never seen before. Really caught my eye. Give me a sec, I'll sketch it out for you.
Wait, good photographic memory?
Okay, done. Take a look. You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the desert.
What? Really?
Take this, for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind found on some ancient palaces. And the crisscrossing and mirroring here. I recognize that too. It bears a striking resemblance to an ancient emblem, one that hasn't been used in a very long time.
Okay.
Whose emblem is it?
It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence.
Is that an issue? It's the first time we see a character in game sit down. Huh, true, actually, I don't remember.
After discussing it with each other, we both agreed that something didn't feel right. So we went looking for you.
You mean the act of sitting down? I mean, like, we had people sit, right? But yeah, they have certainly become more expressive. I don't think they're quite on the level that the Ito quest was, because that was super expressive. But I think that might be something we're gonna see in Nutland, or maybe even next version, who knows. Okay, I went to sit down just now. Okay, I'm not sure if we ever saw that transition of them sitting down, but I mean, if the Traveler got the animation for it, it's probably not too hard to do that in cinematics as well. Or not cinematics, in the cutscene. But yeah, true. We never saw that before.
This was a long way to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tighnari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop. But the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping. Then, just as we were heading off to the campsite, we ran into Cyno. He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words, and then he ran off.
Hold on. So what's the deal with that emblem you were talking about? The Temple of Silence, you said? What is that? Should we be worried?
Is everything okay? Give me a second. Let me get Kale.
So you've never heard of the Temple of Silence? Well, to put it simply, it's an organization that has existed in Sumeru for over 1,000 years.
Well, that is not the first, and I feel like that's not the last one of them. Why were there so many ancient civilizations here? I guess that's not something that is Sumeru exclusive. We had the same thing in Lilia. But still.
These days, you can find a Temple of Silence office in the academia. Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal of information and documents not fit for public dissemination.
Oh, so it's like the... Oh, how do you call that? Like, the Bureau of, like, censorship?
At least, that's what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. There's an office with their name on it, but it's functionally obsolete. Historically speaking, the original Temple of Silence is said to have been established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages. Most of the organization's members hailed from the desert. By contrast, none of the Academia Temple's current members are from the desert region, nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert folk.
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake? Wow.
Well, I wouldn't call it a fake, it's just... Well... I don't know what I would call it. But I guess let's go with fake.
It's possible. The real question is, why? My guess is they're covering something up.
And I tapped out of the game again.
So, how do you know all this? Sounds like...
Did you forget? He did a stint as acting Grand Sage.
Yeah.
And kept the pay raise even after he resigned.
Good on you, bro.
Oh, yeah! Paimon did totally forget about that. So you took the chance to read all the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my office, I would respond that that's a perfectly normal part of any job.
So much about this doesn't make sense. Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an academia student to Cyrus? The student's only 16 and doesn't have any family ties to the desert. So where could he have seen that emblem or gotten the paper?
Paimon is the perfect creature. She might have extreme cases of brain lag sometimes, but we all love her for that.
You said you ran into Cyno, yes? Did you tell him what you've just told us?
Yep. He ran off as soon as he heard what we said.
Given that Cyrus is involved, he's probably halfway through solving the case by now. Still, we should try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night, Cyno will probably go looking for Cyrus at his current residence.
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth, the sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good. It's sure to stir up trouble. We should pay a visit to the Academia.
Yes. As the Sage of Amorta, my master ought to know the truth about their office. You can ask him to tell you what he knows. The more information we have, the better prepared we'll be for whatever happens there.
If this situation is connected to the real Temple of Silence, the emblem has to be part of a bigger conspiracy.
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to the Core of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for Cyno and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me. We'll go after Cyno.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
And here I was thinking that we might just have an enjoyable, fun little camping tour.
Cyrus has been living in the city lately. He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants.
Then let's go look for...
And let's go look for him. Oh, I know what it is. That is the That is the place where we had the infirmary with Dunyazad, yeah.
Here we
over
are.
there.
This is the place.
Huh, we might be too late. Looks like nobody's home.
How can you tell? You're just looking near the door, Paimon.
Oh, Cyno moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone by now.
I know that voice. Is that Tainari I hear?
Ah! Professor Zahahadi!
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness, whatever is going on tonight?
We're looking for Cyno. So, he's already been here.
Yes, not long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all. I told him the old fool left early this morning, and I hadn't heard him come back. So we went to his place, and would you believe it? He's gone. Goodness knows where to. It must have alarmed Cyno, because he took off in an awful hurry after that. He never did explain what this was all about. How serious is it?
I don't know, honestly.
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
Professor, did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
Why, yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence. He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand, and he looked lost in thought. I could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If Cyno hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing. After seeing the letter, Cyno told him to contact the Corps of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation. Eventually, he relented, after much persuasion from Cyno.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the Academia. That's why Cyno was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
So Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public. But why?
He only reported it because Cyno forced him to. It means Cyrus must know something about the Temple of Silence. Can you properly conclude that from it? I mean, it sounds decently likely. But, I don't know. Wouldn't pinpoint on that.
Oh dear, what on earth has that old fool gotten himself wrapped up in? Oh, I do hope he's not in danger. Oh, I almost forgot. Cyno left me this letter to pass on to you. He wrote it when he came by earlier. He realized you might come looking for him.
That is very considerate. Also kind of concerning that he would like leave a letter for us, but
thank you.
Sure.
What does it say? Let Paimon take a look!
My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I have to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me. Okay. So, I mean, it's Cyno. And honestly, I would not come after him if I were him. If I were us, like...
My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
Yep, that sounds like Cyno. Thank you, Professor. Please do not worry. We will do all we can to protect both Cyno and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to the Academia and regroup.
Okay. Let's see. I don't think we should go after Cyno though. He knows of stuff, I think. At least assume that. Jesus. Okay, we're just gonna walk there because I have no idea where the teleporter actually goes in the city. Need to go up. Okay. These kids should be in bed. We come after you regardless. Yeah, that's kind of our motto. And I'm not sure if we should do that. That kind of feels like violating the Cyno's request. But sure, I think they know what they're doing, right? Maybe the Traveler also shouldn't know about the Temple of Silence. Maybe this is some really sensitive stuff that shouldn't be known to anyone. Oh yeah, but we do that because of the power of friendship, right? True. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. One coming for you, Cyno. Oh. Knowledge is power. True. So... Kaveh and Al-Haytham are here?
You're
guess...
here? I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess you lost their trail.
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there. Cyno got there before us, but he was long gone by the time we arrived.
He didn't say where he was going?
No, he left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
And now he shares what you learned about from Sahar.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Typical Cyno. Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
How are you so good at remembering a strange emblem you saw once? I guess you're an architect, but still, that's kind of impressive. Oh, okay. It looks cool. That's about everything I can say to that, though.
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a match.
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all. It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history. We scoured the entire Academia collection, and that book was the only one with a record of the motif.
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his source. The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business as part of a merchant caravan. Uraka was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
I see. So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
So, how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
He doesn't know. He claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern. The man gave him some tips on how to carry out the extortion, but from then on, Uraka was acting alone.
That's a pretty crazy plot if someone actually did all of this only to make that paper appear in front of us. That would be a pretty damn complicated way of making that happen. So if that is actually what happened, that's gotta be something serious.
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Court of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records. Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade. The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia, but as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish. The Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia and ended the partnership. They retreated back to the desert about 400 years ago.
Oh jeez, that's a long time ago. Okay, I thought we'd more talking about like tens of years.
Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system. They traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods. At its roots, It was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path.
The academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, they set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Not only that, but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years!
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
I'll bet that's the question that bothered Cyno. Probably why he went after him in such a rush.
Whoever is behind this, getting Uraka to extort Cyrus was only the first step of the plan. Their true goal in doing so was for Cyrus to see the emblem on the letter.
He must have recognized it right away. That'll be why he didn't want to involve the authorities. He probably hoped to take care of the whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, Cyno had other plans.
Since the desert is where the Temple of Silence originated, that is in all likelihood where Cyrus went.
I have to go after him.
Really? Are you sure that's a good idea, with how you respond to the heat? Why don't we send someone else?
I don't think that's the issue. The issue is just, should we really send someone after him? You sure Cyno isn't equipped to deal with this?
I should be fine, as long as I bring plenty of water. Besides, I just can't shake this ominous feeling that if we don't catch up to them soon...
Everyone, I have news from the Corps of 30.
Okay.
Master!
Oh, so that's Nafis, Tainari's master? Oh, we're finally getting to meet him in person!
Can we actually see his face? So far we only see the back. Hi?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Traveler in Paimon.
Sorry, this just... It looks a little goofy. Not gonna lie. I mean, I'm one to talk with my own glasses, but... Either his glasses are like really thick, or he just wears strangely tinted glasses.
Several independent eyewitnesses have reported seeing Cyrus and Mahamatra Cyno leaving the city at different times. Both were heading in the direction of Caravan Rebat.
At least he's recognizable, you know?
I was going to suggest that you join forces with the Corps of 30 in this case. However, as I'm sure you've already heard from Al-Haytham and Kaveh, the Temple of Silence is involved.
That's the book nerd glass.
The Academia has made a number of decisions throughout history that I am ashamed to talk about. It may well be that no better choice was available to them, but those actions are nonetheless a stain on our legacy. I won't attempt to make you understand the Academia's perspective. Now is the time for action.
I understand where you're coming from, Master. But I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought. I think we need to keep a low profile, or risk making things worse.
Good point. If Cyrus is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into their hands, and...
This is a weird conversation. I don't know, this guy gives me the... I don't know. Whenever he talks, I just feel like I'm not talking to someone trustworthy.
Everyone, we have to get Cyrus and Cyno back safely. We cannot afford to lose them.
Need our help? Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Really? Wonderful. You have my most sincere gratitude. Arav and I will continue to follow up on the lead from Uraka. Kaveh, Scribe Al-Haytham, I'd like to ask you to cover the duties of the House of Dana.
Okay.
Tainari, you're planning to go into the desert, correct?
I am. Kaveh, I'll be okay. You stay behind to help Master and Al-Haytham.
Well, if you're sure... Okay. But be careful.
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
What about us? So we go with Tainari, I assume? But you never mentioned that.
You'd better get moving. Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
Will do. Let's go, Tainari. Hopefully we can catch up with Cyno before it's too late.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already. But we still have a shot. Let's take it.
Make sure to bring enough water. Okay, so where are we going actually? Somewhere in the desert, but Ah, Chiron reboot first, okay. Makes sense. I recently saw someone with, like, lenses for their glasses that were, like, actually this thick. Like these were proper thick boys. And I'm honestly really sorry about that person. I think that minus 48 diopters, which is... that's like 100 times what I have. At least on one of my eyes. Which is honestly insane. I doubt you can work with contact lenses at that point. But yeah, his glasses are a different kind of weird. This guy just had, I don't know. It's just like a very strange taste in glasses when you have like a weird moon shape down below and... well, I don't know. Everyone has their own taste, I guess. I love drawing the vortices with the glider. I'm sorry for making you probably dizzy by doing this. Oh.
Okay, we made it to Caravan Rabat. Where should we go next? Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen anything.
Hold on. Look over there.
Ooh.
Is that Dia?
That's Dia, Candace, and Cyno. Well, perfect.
You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but still.
It's not my first time. I'll be fine.
Man, I'm so happy to see them all again. This feels less like a Cyno quest and more like, let's get to meet everyone from Sumeru again. The only person missing right now is Nahida and Dory. Lila we haven't seen. Besides that, can't think of too many characters actually. Oh yeah, and oh, I forgot her name. Our favorite dancer. She's probably not gonna make an appearance.
Cyno.
If you're really going to go through with this, then at least take our
Mila,
advice.
thank you.
When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready.
Thought we might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Sorry for following you, but wait, we can just pretend that we didn't find the letter, right? So let's just pretend we didn't find the letter and we're just chasing him.
Didn't I tell you not to come after me?
No.
I thought I had a good lead on you.
Oh, we didn't know that you didn't want us to follow you.
Well, sorry, but we never agreed to that. Why would you go off on your own like this?
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Takes a special kind of person to get Cyno chasing them all the way out to Caravan Rebot. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something?
Kinda.
Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
Haven't seen you in like eternities. Ah, it's so good to hear your voice.
Dia and Candace! So nice to see you. Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
You're looking well. Glad to see it.
Thank you. You're looking well too.
Candace and I came to Caravan Rebot on business. We ran into Cyno as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies. That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Cyno, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case. But let us know how we can support you. We're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
No, it's not that simple. If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
We spoke with Zaha Hadid. From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be easy trying to find him in the desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
Sounds like this is far more complex than we imagined.
Still, if he started from Caravan Rebot, the chances are that his route took him past our village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
And there's not a lot of other paths besides this one, so that makes sense, yeah.
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay you.
Ah, come on. No need to get all serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
That's a deal.
All right, so, you all set?
Yes, we'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help. I don't take it for granted.
All right, then we'll leave you to it. Just remember, if you change your mind and need some reinforcements, we'll be here.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Yes, I know you can. Just, like, not just them. All of us.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
Freaking lunatic wanted to run off without us.
Cyno should count himself lucky that the Traveler and Tainari got here when they did.
Yeah.
What was he thinking, trying to play the lone hero?
The desert tests the character of all who enter it, and only those with wisdom and courage shall prevail. But take heart. With his companions by his side, no harm will come to Cyno.
We will try. I'm not that good at, like, actual fighting in this game, so, no guarantees. I will try though. Alright. See if someone in Aro Village knows. Is there anyone we know in Aro Village besides, like, random NPCs? Anyone else that we could meet? I mean, finding Lila there would be really, really strange. Would be nice if we just encountered some random NPC from World Quest, so like just stumbling into Jet would be freaking cool. Though I'm pretty sure that would also lock my quest for a while because I haven't completed the second quest with her. So I don't know, maybe it's better. It's for the better if they don't do that. Oops, sorry. Sorry, big scorpion boy. I didn't want to engage in combat. It's all good. Oh, I also just remembered I forgot to pick up the frog. Maybe we'll go back to the camping site later, okay?
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the Academia is a fake.
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power. Hermanubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence. Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger. Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City.
I either forgot that or didn't know that.
But my memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much.
Oh, sorry. Sorry for that sound.
It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me, it's hard to say.
Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for Kaveh, and for Alhaitham's diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
I suspect so too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis, and the concept of spirit indwelling. He avoids going into any depth.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way.
Yeah.
I am aware. And I have accepted it. Or rather, I don't see how I could manage to ditch you en route, so I might as well accept that you're coming with me.
That's the same thing to me.
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not. So the best option now is to try to look out for each other. Ha!
Yep, can't get rid of us now.
Fair enough. Then at least let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
This quest is going really strange paths, by the way.
Hello.
From talking to like a criminal guy trying to blackmail someone, to just going camping and having fun, to chasing someone through the desert. Interestingly, well, it's an interesting path, let's call it that.
Mahamatra Cyno?
I'm looking for someone, so I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru village.
Cyno describes Cyrus's appearance and provisions.
A man matching that description passed by Aru village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast, then he was on his way.
Okay, with a sumpter beast. I mean, of course he's traveling with a sumpter beast. Like that, he might be pretty quick.
Where was he going?
Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the village for a while, and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis, but he didn't mention which one. Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
Yeah.
I have one. Mark away.
Great.
Oh, we're gonna have to split up. Don't let Cyno escape. Damn it.
There you go.
Thank you so much. You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
Ah, you're quite welcome. Just doing my job. Best of luck. I hope
to find him soon? I hope so too. Back at Aru village. Wait, what? Wait, what did I just trigger? Did I just run into the second shed quest? That is why that guy was standing there. We'll come back to that. I don't have time for another world quest right now. Dude, I'm so lucky that the other quest triggered before this. Mr. Guy, can you please let us go? I want to do this quest, but not now, okay? Yeah, he did pay us, I think. I will recap on what we're talking about later, but right now I kind of have to, like, you know, we're catching someone. You know? Thank you. Oh god, not another world quest. God damn it. Now there's another one here, right? No, oh, yeah, well, I guess it is a world quest, it's just not marked in blue. Gee. When will it ever stop? Okay, we're still on the right quest though. Let's hope we don't run into the quest again. I guess this is my fault, but this is something I really like about Genshin, the way they maybe handle it. Is, like, I just ran into a quest on accident, and I love that. I love when you just run into stuff. And goodbye. Oh, I forgot that fire changes. Ah, never mind. what they drop. But I'm not farming them anymore, so it's fine. Can you please? Nope. Alekino, this way. Thank you. Well, that didn't work. Can you guys just leave me alone? Like, really, guys?
Hold on. I see some people over there.
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
One of them look cool. They look like a normal character.
Should be. I'll go.
No. I'll do it.
Huh? Why can't Cyno go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here. Just in case, it's probably better to let a more neutral party handle things.
Sure.
Ah, hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts. Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
Ah, he's the guy from the trailer, right?
Oh, a missing person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
I'm just wondering if you've seen him. Let me give you the details.
So, a silver-haired guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
We're so not hidden.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
Yeah.
He's looking behind me.
Oh, wow, you got eyes, man.
Uh-oh. That guy's looking our way.
Your friend over there stands out a lot, too.
He has, like, really
Hey, aren't you Cyno, the General
crazy
Mahamatra?
eyes. Staring into his eyes for too long may make you go insane, I feel like. I can't stop looking.
Yes, that's me.
Oh, thank you, game.
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing, aren't you?
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
Yeah, he kind of sounds a bit like wacko.
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you? No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still, you came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not?
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
Your henchmen don't look like much, but something tells me they put up a better fight than most mercenaries.
Hey, hear that, guys? You're my henchmen now.
Suits me, as long as I get paid for it.
Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
What are you guys?
All right. Come with me. All of you.
And we're going where?
Don't you want to find your friend?
I'm not sure, actually. You saying it like that, I'm honestly a bit concerned.
Silver-haired, long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
So you know where he is?
Just follow me. I'll take you to him.
That is very suspicious. At first, let's take a photo. Beautiful. Hey, mister. Oh.
And here.
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here.
That is a stone arch. I think he's clinically insane.
Please, step back.
Ooh, something's coming out of the ground!
I think I am clinically insane. What the hell happened? What is
What
he?
is this enormous building doing here?
And how was it so well hidden? King Deshret's technology?
I have no idea what is
Wait,
happening right now.
hold on, who are you guys really?
Is this the Temple of Silence? So you're a member?
All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
I was wondering if he might be a member because he had like one of the cloths that he had there. Kind of looked like the emblem was on there. But I'm not sure.
This is
Ooh.
not what Paimon was expecting to find in
Whoa.
the desert, especially not hidden right next to an oasis.
This is ginormous.
Ooh, Paimon's scared.
So
They
good,
must have
Paimon.
kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is the guy Raka met in the tavern?
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
Okay. Okay, as I said, this quest is going places for sure. From investigations to camping to chasing to being inside of a really strange civilization temple. I wanna have the traveler.
This world is full of
What is that blue stuff? Oh. Okay. Where exactly are we going? Back here? Okay.
Alright, you can wait here for now. I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
Yeah, I kind of assumed we are though.
They can't have been at the oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
So that giant blackmail letter was just... That's just a plot of getting us here? This seems a bit excessive, not gonna lie.
So this is the Temple of Silence. After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
Hey, look! That guy's coming back.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
What's your name?
Yeah, please tell us what to call you. Would be helpful.
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
Would have called him Sethos, but Sethos works for me as well. Fine.
So we're free to explore by ourselves.
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off. Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
He's right. Well, if we've got some time, we might as well take a look around.
Can we maybe read one or two of those books? Like, they're probably hiding some stuff there, right?
I never imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound. So that's something.
That guy is a weirdo. Are we sure we can't read a book? Nope. Alright.
Hey, Sethos! Have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would.
So, you get a lot of people asking you questions? Is that what you were trying to say?
Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors.
Alright, then let's start with the important one for me. Do you know Cyno?
What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he is.
Well, aside from that...
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to.
Well, I kinda answered already whether you have been to the academia. So... Were you the one who tricked Uraka into this?
Yes, that was me. Although, tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money.
Well, I mean, what you recommended to him was indeed a way of getting easy money, but not really helping him.
He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of mora from the desert.
And is that true?
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what secret that was.
Do you tell him to use that wording?
Of course. Uraka was a great accomplice, really. Very cooperative with a little bit of wine in him. Did exactly what he was told. And not much of an original thinker, though. It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
Dude, he's 16. What do you mean? Of course he's not that much of an original thinker.
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him. I'm neither judging nor defending him. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem, and it was his own choice to take the bait.
I think you answered that, but did you ever go to the academia?
Nope. Not once.
Really?
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the Urakas of this world. Besides, we're well aware of what goes on at that place.
So, you're saying you have spies in the city?
Spies? It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's free to walk in. You can find out all you need to know just by walking around town and hearing the word on the street.
Just so you're aware, you talking does not make you sound like a good guy, just so you know.
Ah, here he is.
Huh? Are we supposed to fall? Yeah, okay.
Grandfather, the person you wish to see is here.
Well done, Sethos. Greetings, one and all. I am Ba Moon, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
Professor!
Looks like he's in decent shape.
Cyrus, are you okay?
Oh, never mind.
Watch what you're doing!
Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back to us. Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but now, the time has come to demand payment.
I wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quickly. Just leave, Cyno. This is a matter between us two old men. You're all too young to get involved.
So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Yeah, so once more, I think it's so crazy that this is the only way they thought about, like, getting him here. Why didn't they just, like, put this letter at his door? Wouldn't that have been sufficient? No?
Some things in life catch up with you, no matter what you do. You shouldn't have come. That alone brought the others.
Cyno didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you. We'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
My secrets are secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children. You recognized our emblem because for many years you lived among us. Indeed, you all but became one of us. You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you.
What did he do?
For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us, and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity. But then you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power.
Oh, he took away Cyno?
We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave, but that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
You really know how to hold a grudge.
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his power?
Does he mean you?
I suppose so.
Professor, anything to say?
The moon is right. I came here once before. He rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together. It was a great, daring plan, and one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning. Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel.
So you implanted pieces of that spirit into people? Am I getting this right? This is nuts.
Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson.
Wait, no way Cyno's his freaking son.
One other child
Grandson.
was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small fortune. These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures. The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony, and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels. The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment: resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates. As the 2nd stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects.
Oh. Yeah. So, wait, you wanted to put 2 into one? Okay, interesting. So, I'm assuming from, like, just the looks that Cyno and Zephyrs are the 2 kids?
But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before. I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good. Our 2 vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question. To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the...
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since.
The guy is back. Hey, Sutus Pineapple, how you doing?
I have always wanted to see you, Cyno. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
I see. So that's how I gained my power.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway.
I guess.
But you cannot lift a finger against Cyno. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
Also, I'm not sure if you could actually lay hand on him, because, like, he's probably one of the most powerful people in the room. Just saying. Also, thank you for the follow, person whose nickname I'm not gonna say. Just gonna call you Mission.
I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear Cyno, but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord. You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope.
You'd like me to return my power?
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now, it is time to reclaim it.
So what's your plan? Keeping him here?
That power is not yours to reclaim. Cyno was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. Cyno was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
Oh, so you want to get the second one out of Cyno and put it into Sethos? Gee.
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
He is no longer a small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear. And your objections mean little, given that you turned your back on us long ago.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea.
Don't listen to him, Cyno. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
I think he's understanding, sir. He just said that he thinks this idea is stupid.
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then there is nothing to debate.
Sorry to interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing. Say that Cyno refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then we are at an impasse. I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility. You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
And play a round of Genius Invocation TCG. How about we solve it that way? That sounds right.
Wait, those ears. So, we have a descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst. Splendid.
What's happening? I have no idea what's happening
Fate
anymore.
smiles upon us after all. Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we'll...
And he died? No, okay. Good. Jesus, old man, relax. Take a step back and chill, man.
Why is he coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
Bauman's condition is critical. He must have been forcing himself to act strong. His eyesight must be failing him too. Otherwise he would have noticed I know his ears right away.
Moon, you...
Take our leader back to his room.
Sethos, you must...
Chill, man. Take a step back.
Grandfather, I know what you wish to say. Leave this in my hands. I don't like to drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase. Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours. Still, it's no use talking about what-ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self.
Yeah, I suppose.
But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition. So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once, and now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
What do you mean? Giving us a chance to run? I feel like we're kind of outnumbered. Okay, maybe not considering how many people are in the background, but I feel like we're still stronger.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamoon in his younger years. I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better, and things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
What do you mean? What? I mean... that feels like a strange argument.
Tainari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree. All you and Ba Moon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. And that's how it was always going to be. Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my professor. Nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision.
Okay. I thought he was gonna go for confrontation.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict, Cyno. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
Are you sure about negotiating with him?
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
Alright, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Cyno. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.
Yeah, I mean, I want both those pieces back to restore the power, but... I mean, I'm pretty confident that Cyno won't give it to them. I think that is no question. The question is just, what will he do instead? And I feel like the only thing that I can think of is just fight them for it. Damn it, you can't get up there, right? Okay. I am not sure what is the best choice for Cyno to take here. But I think it's probably just fighting them. I don't see anything else. Might as well be the only choice. Nighttime 20 to 24. Okay. Oh, that's pretty much around the corner. I know you got 2 hours to the side. Can't talk to you guys. All look like you're just props. You don't well, you breathe, I guess. It's all a little strange here. The group gathers again at the agreed time.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return.
Is it even is this a domain, or is it just like a rune that you can enter? Oops, sorry.
He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. So on that, I don't have anything to add. My own memories of this place are hazy though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments. That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child. I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces. I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Herm Anubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate. The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Herm Anubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
It would sound fair to give it back, I mean... Yeah, but... It's kind of part of you. I'm not... They showed that adult people don't survive having it implanted. What if you don't survive it if you, like, take it out again? Also, Sethos might also die having it implanted again.
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way!
Just don't make any rash decisions, okay?
No. I have no intention of returning it.
Okay.
I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. So I will challenge them head on, and win the right to wield this power for myself, fair and square.
That is what I expected you to do. That's more like it.
This reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility.
Of course, we gotta use the noble code of... the code of nobility, I guess. Just challenge them to a duel, I guess.
Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors.
So we're just gambling they have that rule. I like that strategy though.
I think we could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them!
Well, it's still considering that we would win.
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse. That's how we win this.
Well, sounds fair enough, I guess.
Great. And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition.
That is probably the best thing you can do. Maybe try to actually remedy the condition of him, and that would potentially even help the relationship between the academia and this temple, you know? What do I know? I mean, that would, in my opinion, be the better plan. Just saying. Worth a shot. This place is so huge. This is where we were before, right? That's the throne room, I suppose? How tall is this?
Sethos, let's talk.
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
Only one way to find out.
I mean, also, just being me, I would also be a bit concerned letting my enemy go to my grandfather. I mean, they could kind of use that as leverage if they could get them hostage or something.
Follow me. Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Him being your grandfather, right? Venari takes out his basic medicine kits and performs some medical exams.
Let's talk outside. Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion. He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age. Regretfully, I must inform you that, based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days at most.
Yeah. I've known for a long time.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach. So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamoon is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
Yeah, you could say that.
Right. And you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
You're right. We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from. I accept, Cyno. This all began because of Hermanubis. So let's end it with the rite he himself created. Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents. He and his two companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people. That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rites, the rite of duels. It's where it all began.
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
What's with Paimon? Does Paimon not count?
However, I have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win. And Cyno, both of us must put our Ba fragment on the line.
I don't think we care about his Ba fragment, though.
Takes them both. Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Ba fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. I can make no concessions on that front.
Okay.
None needed. We're on the same page. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus, and consider this past dispute resolved. If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock.
Oh, are we gonna have like a training arc in between? I totally didn't expect that we... Will we be fighting him as an actual enemy? Would be... I mean, it's not the first time we would fight a character that we are also getting as a playable character. But still...
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
You have to win. You need this power, both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
Honestly, I'm more worried about Tighnari losing, because, like, I mean, we're gonna win. Even though the last time I said that we got crushed by the father. So Cyno probably also gonna crush him, right? I mean, he just got probably more fighting practice. Tighnari, however, not really a fighter.
Yeah, that's right! Besides, it stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful owner.
Both as General Mahamatra and for myself. Yeah, when you put it that way. I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself. Not everyone could have done that.
Exactly!
Well, let's not get sidetracked. We gotta focus on winning. Time for a training arc.
The Traveler and I will never lose.
Yeah, that is also what I was thinking. Definitely didn't just, like... Never mind.
And neither shall I.
Yeah, that I believe.
The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart. But there must be personal factors at work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamun cares for many more things than he lets on. And I don't think that Sethos is any kind of villain. He's just doing what he thinks is best. Tomorrow, everything will be resolved.
Yeah, it's honestly not the best problem-solving approach, but it will work, and it's kind of the only thing that works here. Huh. Right. So no training arc, you guys sure? Next day, 20 o'clock. I hope you guys prepared. My Miko X Tighnari team beat the Seahorse in 2 minutes. That is still more than 90 seconds. But damn, that's still impressive. Which direction do we go? They should have given us a map for in here. Okay, they certainly are armed. Are these like special weapons? No, just look a bit more generic. Okay. Didn't know Tighnari was so
We
good.
gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis, as our witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst. This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings.
This is a nice battling pit, I guess. Looks cool, not gonna lie. A bit dangerous, but sure.
Representing the Temple of Silence, the Defenders.
Are you nuts? Oh, okay.
Grandfather, you're here.
I thought for a sec the grandfather's gonna fight.
A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decision, Sethos.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
Representing the Academia, the Challengers.
Yeah, strike Paimon out of here, she's not fighting.
Ready. We will fight to have our voices heard.
Wait, isn't this supposed to be a 3v3, not a 4v1?
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle. We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated duelists. Duelists, the might of Hermanubis himself is at stake here.
This guy is yapping a lot.
Fight. Fight
I'll
until...
go first.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. We want to keep her morale up, you know?
I agree. She's very strong. Sending her out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
Okay, then you're second.
Sure.
We have decided.
So have we. Let's begin.
A Yap Master.
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
Oh, the good old dual blade comes in action again. Leave it to me. Whose skull are we cracking?
Don't forget, safety first!
Those are not...
Hey, you there! You better play nice
What
with
is
her.
that?
Paimon will make you regret it!
Little
What
bit
kind
too
of
much
scam
chatter
is
from the audience over there.
Those are not even enemies. Why am I fighting against mushrooms? Is the other one killing itself right now?
Scatter!
Wait, why did my dual blade just
A
transform to a cool
swift
sword?
end to the first bout. I now invite the duelists of the second bout to please step forward.
Do you see that? Is that whenever you use your E? That sword looked cool, even though it was a dual blade.
When you're both ready, you may begin.
Let's begin.
Are you guys just gonna
Watch
throw...
out.
Okay, that makes a bit more sense, but it's still kind of
He
pathetic.
drank plenty of water before the bout, so he should be fine.
Not gonna lie, kind of
Let's
weird
nip
choice
that
of
in the
enemies
butt.
here, but you know what? Let's nip that in the butt and we're all happy. I like nipping. Whatever that actually means, I have no idea. These guys are they actually attacking or just like chilling? I'm awaiting like actual dangerous attacks, but I don't think I'm gonna get those. Oh, he went places. So good shit. Now that's probably the more interesting
Thus
part.
ends the second bout. We will now move to the third bout. Duelists, please step forward.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
So am I.
Let's get him.
This is the final stage of the rite. I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding.
Were the first two fights just a joke to taunt us, or...?
When you're both ready, you may begin.
I am Sethos, vessel of
Nice movements, by the
Hermanubis,
way.
grandson of Bamun, the leader of the Temple of Silence. For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see a way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment so that we might prevail.
He is also yapping a lot, but that's okay.
We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us. Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power.
I am Cyno, General Mahamatra of the Academia, student and successor of Cyrus, the Sage of Spantamad. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation. And you. I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching. So bare your soul.
Yeah, these two fight via yapping. They're not actually gonna wield a sword, they're just yapping at each other.
Everyone, old and young, fit and frail, they're all waiting to see how this duel will end. My grandfather is a wise leader.
Are they gonna continue?
He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well, and I know what he expects of me. But our faith has held us back for too long. After I grew up, I went to the rainforest once, and I saw for myself the people of the city.
And?
Times have changed. The people of Sumeru are happier and more free now than in the past. I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below.
Are you, like, actually making... This sounds like more of an argument for our side.
Then I thought of you, Cyno. You and I both wield the same power. Yet the lives we lead could not be more different. Each Ba fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different. Might, glory, and one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed. I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But maybe it's that you've found your answer, and I am still searching for mine.
I am more than just a warrior. I am my own person.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, that is true. That is, in fact, what you are. Jesus Christ. Are you going for round 3 of yapping? Yap round 3?
The name Hermanubis
oh god, he actually is.
has left its mark on both of us.
I'm going
Shaped
insane.
the course of our lives. We are his vessels. And yet we are more besides. So show me your answers.
Oh, actually...
Show me I can be more than my faith. More than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become.
Music
Bring it
stopped.
on!
Oh. Okay. Oh. Someone's a bit over ear. Oh. Oh, no, mind.
That's all you've got? What happened is searching for your answer.
Hey, are you just fighting without your power? Huh? You two are nuts. That choreography on this is so good. Ooh. Swept him off the ground. Ouch. Okay, that hurt.
Fight's over. Do you yield?
You won.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
What? Huh? Don't pull your thingy out.
I give his glory to you.
That is not a part of the deal, right?
I've seen that light. That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on. Once a warrior of Tynar,
he emerged from the barren desert sands to serve the god king Al-Ahmar. After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tainarian priests and led them to the city of Tule-Tula. There, they founded the Temple of Silence, and from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tule-Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tainarians. But peace did not last. Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tule-Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers. With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the end, the people of the temple and the Tule-Tula Tainarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest. What followed next was inevitable. The elite of Tule-Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far, far too long. Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
There is so much info in there. I'm not able to fully grasp.
How is it? Do you feel okay?
I still don't get why he absorbed that at all. Couldn't we have just agreed on it being shared? And that was a long cutscene, especially if you think about them being like back to back. Crazy. Oh. I'm sorry. Well, he got to see what he wanted to see, right?
Father.
You, Cethos, and the other members of the temple bid farewell. In the great hall, people gather around the coffin paying respects.
Hey, Sethos. You'll get through this.
I know. I'll miss him.
I'm sorry.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah, he's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point.
Was not the nicest person, not gonna lie, but at least to us. Doesn't mean that he wasn't maybe a good grandfather. I can't judge that.
At least he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
What's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanupis fragments. That entitles you to be our new leader, Cyno.
Actually, him mentioning that is an interesting point. There's more than 2, right? There's... did they mention 7? Or is 7 just because it's like a classic number they drop in Genshin a lot? So there might be people who collected them already and maybe return at some point.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia.
Sorry. I had to sneeze.
I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader.
Thank you.
Sethos, I believe the honor should go to you. Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamoon never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
Yeah, it would be kind of crazy to also just introduce him as introduce Cyno as a new kind of leader here. They don't know him, he doesn't know them. It would be weird.
You really think so?
I do.
Still, I didn't think Bamoon looked very surprised by the final result. Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
Well, in any case, since the Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots.
Oh man, what is wrong? I'm sorry. Poor nose. So much desert sand and desert dust in my nose.
Sethos, I would like you to succeed Bamoon as the new leader of the Temple of Silence. You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
Cyno's pretty much busy already, so I get it. I also wouldn't just want to become like a leader of some random group.
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
Yeah, it was pretty much meaningless, no?
No, it doesn't. This experience has allowed us to become friends.
Okay, that's a different topic.
Which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more.
So, yeah, I mean, okay, the fight was not meaningless, but this whole dispute was meaningless and stupid.
That's a much bigger deal than you might think, Sethos. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the temple too.
I will try. To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Bamoon's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel. That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person. Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, He correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the temple, much less integrate the temple into the academia by force. He knew that the temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the academia too. So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past. His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the temple.
Which I think is still a really, really convoluted way of getting the professor here, by the way.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details. You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the academia. In that sense, the right of duels was just a means to an end.
Yeah, but imagine Cyno would have lost. That would have meant that the academia is gonna be in shambles without the General Mahamatra, and you guys would be overpowering them probably. So, I don't know, this seems like a net positive for the temple, not so much for the academia.
Thank you for everything, Cyno. As a gesture of our gratitude, to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem worthy, I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge. The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than any other organization in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you. But you must be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes.
Yeah, you guys have a lot of contact with forbidden knowledge. Let's stay away from that stuff. I don't like it.
By the way, Tainari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Veluka Shuna, and we are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis. The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar. He went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tainarian companions. They always stood by each other, from the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tuletula.
It's mighty convenient that Tainari is actually a Tainarian, isn't it? Do you think they named every Tainari, or every... Do you think every Tainarian child was called Tainari? That would be a bit, I don't know, maybe excessive? But I sure think that's how convenient. So let's increase that count.
The Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their human counterparts in the rainforest. A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest.
Yeah, actually that makes me want to think how many Tainaris they had at this point. Is that like Tainari 7059 or something?
In all likelihood, those were your ancestors.
How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians, but I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
Yeah, so that is either very convenient or you guys have a really weird naming scheme. Either one of them is funny to me.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
Yes, Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my grandfather.
If it's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Who knows? Perhaps all of us. You, me, and Cyrus.
Did you just look at the camera when he said
we're all just
you?
pawns in my grandfather's plan to set
creepy.
things straight. He was awful like that.
Someone's got to make the decisions when history is at a crossroads. I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali, and arrange for an official delegation from the Academia to come and meet you in the desert. I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once things return to normal, please come and visit the rainforest again. You should stay for a few days this time, and start to build some relationships. If we're going to work together, both sides have to get to know one another better.
How are you gonna explain that to the public, though, that still think that the Lord of the Temple of Silence is part of the Academia? That long-lasting lie is still kind of an issue. That's a problem for tomorrow, I think.
I will. Alright, well, bye for now, everyone. I'll be seeing you.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Well, best of luck, Cephos. Considering you were in the trailer for next version, we might get to see you. Oh, no, that is respectless. Sorry. I'm so sorry for jumping out there. I just wanted to cross over to you.
Grandfather, we did it. We achieved what we set out to do. From this day on, the Temple of Silence has the chance to work with the Academia once more. Real change. Real opportunities. They are now within our grasp.
Yeah, also was like, Cephos kinda looks like a 4-star character to me, not a 5-star. And I was really wondering how they would make that seem correct. But yeah, him no longer having this artifact kinda makes sense. I still don't really... Well, I guess they needed that for some spiritual, cultural reason to fix their relations. I think it would have been fine if they just agreed on being cool with each other again and all that, but fine, sure, whatever. Who are you guys? Oh, you guys are temple members? Oh, you guys don't talk and I'm actually too lazy to actually read, sorry. Sorry. Did you guys say something about a crocodile king? Anyways. Oh, return to the academia. Yeah, we're not walking. Well, it was nice seeing the temple. Thank you guys. It was nice being there. Wait, are we going to the academia or where's the marker? Okay. Oh, it's probably inside the academia. Okay. The combat scene was awesome though. Yeah, that was hella cool. Once more, a situation where I was like, why can't we fight like that? I wanna fight like that. There's no chest in that building? Hell yeah. Not like I would have gone looking for it, but still. Now, that combat looked so tight. I wonder how they do the choreography for that, because, like, you kind of need stunt people for that. And I would be surprised if they got the time for that. For, like, a character quest.
What were you thinking,
oh my
gallivanting
God.
off into the desert alone at your age? What if you take the bucket, hmm? You told not a soul what you were up to, designated nobody to handle your affairs, and left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you'd made.
He's kind of right. You guys left him with so much work, imagine that you would have died. Well, I guess you retired already. Never mind, what are you on about?
Oh, please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
What do you mean, what other choice? Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of learning, and sagehood no less, the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut of yours was to shoot off into the unknown like some hot-headed 20-year-old adventurer? A one-man suicide mission, hmm? That's the best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, is it? It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Ba Moon didn't finish you off when you arrived.
And his goal was kind of to get killed, so it definitely was a suicide mission. So he did exactly what he bargained for, or at least he wanted to. But you guys are actually fighting like a married couple.
All right. Honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wish you'd been there to lend him a hand.
Kinda.
Does it mean nothing to you that I'm your colleague and former classmate?
I've got nothing more to say. What's the point of berating an old bag of bones?
Gee.
What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh and blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped of his powers.
Did you? Did you know? Sure.
Okay, look. Fine, I admit it, I was in the wrong. How can I make it up to you? What about, a month's work at the Academia?
1 month? Try 3.
Are you making a retired senior work at the Academia for free? What the hell is this world?
Inari's master is really laying into Cyrus. Let's give them a wide berth.
Yeah, we're definitely too young for this.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long time. The last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
I think I'll go around and update everyone. Tell them the situation's resolved. Want to come with me?
Yeah, we're also gonna go report to Kusanali. That would be interesting to me.
We can go for dinner afterwards. My treat.
Oh, more food, guys.
You in?
Stop it.
Makes sense. I'm
Actually, if we finish in the next 10 minutes, I might run to the grocery store because I might actually be able to get there, considering it might not be storming anymore. Well, free food is free food. Always happy to help.
Paimon's coming too! Let's go!
You'd better start packing your things. Report for work first thing tomorrow morning.
Are you
I'll be
guys
waiting for
serious?
you.
What about my allowance? Oh, and is lunch covered? How about dinner?
Don't push your luck. Let's not forget who is compensating whom here.
What do you mean compensating? He did nothing wrong. Well, he did something wrong, but
Man's gotta eat. Help me figure out something for lunch at least. I'm counting on you.
Why do you feel like you owe him anything? There's no reason. Oh my god, there's Farouz and we're actually seeing everyone.
Hey, Kale.
You're back!
Yeah, it's a bromance. Very much so. An ancient bromance.
Well, look who we have here.
Look who we have
Would you
here.
mind explaining to me what has been going on this past few days? I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
All taken care of.
That does not answer my question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well.
What?
Yes, and you too.
What? Why are we affected again? We did nothing wrong.
When you run into problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know?
We
I've been
are the
around
help.
block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me? And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Yes, Grandma.
Now would not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farazan.
You're right.
Mm-hmm. It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either. You need to learn that there are times when the right thing to do is get a more experienced
she's
member
yapping.
of staff involved. Do I make myself clear? Because if you don't,
Kale, please do something.
He's giving me the signal. All right, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole. Say, Madam Farazan, I can see you're pretty upset, but I was just wondering, remember that time you offered to give me a tour of the Academia? Does that offer still stand?
Huh? Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember? Wonderful. Well, of course the offer still stands. Come on. Madam Farazan will show you around the old classrooms.
Oh god, sorry, Kale. You're a champion.
Kale getting dragged off like that. Also, check out Farazan acting like some sort of official Academia tour guide.
Kale! Cup.
Huh?
Cup?
What? Oh, right!
What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup.
She loves her. Also, it looks like she's making a W mouth right now, but I don't think she is, but she likes Kale a lot.
Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
Is it though?
It's code for let's reconvene at the cafe. Tainari and I used it while we were in school, and it's become something of a family tradition now.
I was really worried for a second that that's gonna be a template for Cyno to go with the ICUP, ICUP, spell out ICUP, dad joke, so I'm happy that that didn't happen.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm. 2 people left. Let's bring them along too.
Alright. Oh yeah, Alhaitham and good old Kaveh are missing. We can't climb in here, right? Oh, I think we actually could have. Ah, never mind. Seems that you're much better at dad jokes than Cyno. That is not true. No one is better at dad jokes than Cyno. Okay, actually might be. I make way too many dad jokes, actually. You might be right. I need to keep that more in mind when I talk. But I do those stupid jokes a lot.
Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh and Alhaitham engaged in diligent studying?
Oh my god, no.
We're just reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway.
My sincere thanks to you both.
Yes, with your help, we resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
Cyno enforced Alhaitham and Kaveh of everything that happened in the desert. Blah.
I see. The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means of self-preservation. It explains how they managed to remain hidden for so many years.
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
Since when are you so into books? I thought you're an architect.
That day will come. The Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future. Now, as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to coffee.
Let's cup.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds great. Although after the last few days, I don't know if I can handle another coffee. But I can just order something else.
Sure. Let's go.
Cup. Let's teleport to the cup place. There somewhere. I could have also just walked, I guess. Can we get a cup? Maybe Faruzan will bring us a cup if we ask. Okay, time to cup in. I don't drink coffee, but I mean, I'm also just gonna order something else then.
And then the traveler just pounced on their opponent and
Yeah.
knocked him right out cold.
2 mushroom boys. Mushroom chickens.
Then there was Tainari. He put up an amazing fight too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts.
Tainari's was at least slightly impressive.
Whoa! Part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but I'd have been biting my nails off worrying about you guys.
A truly edifying account of the events. Bereft of detail, but it has livened up the room all the same.
Hey, Paimon included all the juicy details. The traveler just pounced and then waved their sword like this, then spun around and blocked.
Did we though?
Despite winning 3 bouts in a row, you still ceded the position of leader to him. That's very dignified of you, Cyno.
Of course. Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
Oh wow, that's kind of... I mean, yeah.
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before. It was a pretty unique experience.
Yeah, it was actually kind of nice. I like the stadium they had.
Yeah, huge place. It felt like something right out of an epic poem.
Are you just zooming away from Paimon yapping or someone hiding? Okay, we're just
Maybe
zooming away
save
from Paimon
that one
yapping.
for later, Paimon. Dessert's here.
Yapmon. Everyone enjoys each other's company at the General Maramat restaurant in Water City. Shockwave left behind the Temple of
I
Silence.
think that'll do me for today.
Shall we stop off at the House of Dana again before heading home? We should probably finish putting all those books back.
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
I should get going as well. See you all later. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
We will.
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes. So, I gotta dash too.
Bye, Kale. Hope we didn't bother you too much with Paruzan.
Kale's come a long way. She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
Oh yeah. Actually, it's something I didn't really actively realize, but him mentioning it, yeah, totally. Kale was super shy in the beginning. I mean, partially because she was sick and kinda couldn't do much, she was super clumsy. But now she's free of Elazar for probably a year? More, right? More than a year. Maybe even close to 2, probably. And she did mature a lot. Like, not physically, but like she's a lot more able to operate on her own now. That's actually kind of sweet. Love it.
Everyone's a work in progress. You never stop learning.
Yeah, true.
And the gang leaves the building. Sunglasses on. I freaking love the saxophone here. I think it's a saxophone. If not, I just embarrass myself.
That was good. It feels like everything's finally wrapped up now.
And that is when the 4th chapter of this quest comes in. After hunting the criminal, going camping, solving the Temple of Silence kind of affair, we're now starting with the 4th act, being Tainari's heritage. Watch us go for another 2 hours.
Life is all about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done. And also, those desserts Cyno got, they were really good. Paimon definitely needs more of those in the future.
Well, we can always come back sometimes.
Do you three have anything planned for the rest of the day?
Why?
If not, would you come somewhere with me?
Definitely.
That's a secret for now. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Okay. I think I can guess what you're talking about. It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
Well, now Paimon's curious! Come on, let's go!
Yeah, me too. Also, I know this was probably kind of supposed to be the minor part of this quest, but the camping section? Really enjoyed that. It was just nice, just chilling. It was just not really anything happening, but it was still freaking nice. I don't want to talk to Susan. Who is Susan? Where exactly are we going? Oh, I definitely am not gonna get there by walking like that. Are you going on the tree? That would be a nice spot. I guess? I wonder, can we see Fontaine and all that from here? Probably, right?
Been a while since I last made my way up here.
Wow, look at this place! We're so high up!
I'd be so terrified.
Need any help?
Well... Actually, the amount of times I've climbed up anything, it shouldn't make me afraid of this. Also got a glider, so I have nothing to fear.
As you wish.
It's a nice spot, isn't it?
Yeah, it's freaking cool.
What a great view! We're so high up, we can see for miles!
Traveler.
Yeah?
Turn around.
Oh my god. That makes me wanna scream. Such a beautiful day. But I'm not gonna ruin it. Wonder... We're looking north right now, right? Or are we? This is Scandarville to the left. Wait, no, actually I'm confused which way we're looking. I think we're looking north. Wonder if Naplan is back there. but it's such a beautiful sight.
This is my secret base. Somewhere I only bring my best friends. When I was a student, I used to slip away and climb up here all the time, just to clear my head. I was quite young then, and I hadn't made too many friends yet. Back then, I had a lot of the same questions that Sethos was asking. Who am I? Why do I have this power? And what should I be fighting for? Our gifts help us to find our rightful place in the world. That was my experience. And I'm sure Sethos will figure things out in his own time, too.
Yeah, I mean, as long as the power endures, you will also kind of be linked to the Temple of Silence, but I think you already found your reason to exist here. That matters more.
You two really are like brothers.
Very strangely, yes, but yeah.
I feel the same way.
Well, you're a tough cookie, Cyno. Can we get a final joke?
Of course. I see no need to be humble when it comes to the facts.
I still remember one time when we came up here to chat and do our homework. Cyno accidentally dropped a fruit. Luckily, he has fast reflexes, so he caught it just in time.
Wait, sorry. Oh, wait, he dropped the fruit. Oh, okay, I thought he dropped the fruit down here and caught it somehow. Okay, yeah.
That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip through my fingers again.
Sure.
Those were good times. I kind of miss the student life.
I feel like I will say that too in 10 years. Yet I'm not enjoying it all that much.
You know, Paimon really shouldn't be able to imagine Cyno doing something like that, but for some strange reason, the mental image is coming through clear as day.
Then make it stop.
Oh, poor you.
There's somebody there.
What do you mean? Is something wrong with a person standing down there?
It's Professor Cyrus.
Well, let him think, right?
You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Huh? Hey, you're not supposed to jump down! Be careful!
Well, I mean, would have done the same thing, right? We all would have. Oh, whoa, oh, okay, interesting. Didn't expect that perspective shift.
Futile!
Is he built? I suppose they just gave the classic setup for him.
Oh my days. I can't believe how stupid I look in this one.
Professor, what are you muttering to yourself about?
Cyno, just the man I'm looking for. Guess what I found in some old notebooks?
Some old photos?
So that's him, and that's... I forgot his name, Barmore, something like that.
Can you believe it? This notebook was just sitting in a pile of odds and ends in the sage's office. I must have forgotten to take it with me, and no one's touched it since. It was still right there. I was at the Academia earlier to discuss my workload with Nephis. I swung by the old office to have a look around and just happened to cross it. Well, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this picture. Still a kid.
Cyno. I thought that was maybe a picture of those two. Oh wow. Man, he looked cute. Never, well, I guess it makes sense. He also still has white hair. Never expected that he would have white hair though.
You look quite young yourself in that one. Ah, it's this one. I remember that. Lisa took it, didn't she?
Yep. Looks like her work all right. Who else could have found just the right angle to make me look so unbelievably hideous?
And this one. Looks like we're both dozing off.
Oh, cheeky girl. Taking secret photos of us without our knowledge.
That's how you do it. Those are the best pictures in the end, right?
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
Like what? Like, these are good photos, aren't they?
They are great memories.
Hey, at moments like this, I hardly know where to begin. I can't pretend I'm a good person. Bamoon had every reason to despise me. And well, so do you if you feel the same way.
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
Is that not what you wanted me to say? Oh, I've dreamt of that place many times after leaving the desert. Sometimes I've dreamed that I was doing research with them again. And other times, I dream of the day they saved my life. Oh, it was one of the happiest times of my life. We all learned so much from one another. You've matured so much over the years, Cyno.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the right thing and keep my mouth shut.
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time.
Well, true, he kind of didn't follow, but...
Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious.
I feel like all of the characters just really enjoy bullying this dude.
Hey, wait, how did I not notice this one earlier?
Lisa strikes again. Just how many did she take?
Look how cute
Aww.
you were when you were little. I remember how well-mannered you were back then, too.
Actually, seeing him from behind like that, I could have just as well been Peruer. Just, I guess, a bit longer hair. Bit of the black coat and all. Is that Port Ormuz? Or is that actually the city? Can't quite recognize if that's the sea back in there, but I think you can see kind of Inazuma. So it's probably Ormuz.
Yeah, and look how serious and professional you used to be.
Oh, I can't compete with you anymore. First you get better than me at the deadpan jokes.
Oh,
and now, you're besting me at those little quips too.
No wonder everyone loves bashing on you. You came up with the deadpan jokes.
Don't say that. I still have a lot of respect for you.
Huh, that's more like it. Hey, what would you say to meeting up with Lisa again sometime?
Didn't they actually meet when they were in Mondstadt?
I'd like that. Let's find a time and pay her a visit in Mondstadt.
All right, I'll add it to my schedule. Let's go next week. Wait, no. Next week is the tomato growing competition. I have got to beat Zaha Hadid.
I can definitely see where you... Not where you I don't know, but where Cyno got his movements and habits from.
Or you could find a real hobby, Professor.
Oh, come on. Gardening is not that bad of a hobby. Could be worse. Oathkeeper. That was fun. Oh, and suddenly we're next to them. That was a fun one. I like it.
Time has passed too quickly. The children have all grown up.
Oh yeah, let's not talk about growing up, okay?
But it turns out grown-up kids are no use.
What was that sound?
When Nephis comes after me, Cyno still can't do anything to protect me. Oh, that boy.
Ah, that rascal.
Great view today.
Totally. Sorry that I'm standing right in your face.
This atmosphere calls for a joke out of left field. To catch the listener unawares.
Yeah, yeah. You can't end this quest without, like, doing that. Oh my god, you didn't. Can I make Lumine look like Jesus? Sorry. Okay. Anyways, that's the only disappointment here. Cyno not telling enough dad jokes in the end. You can give us one now though, but you need a setup for that. You can't just go like ICUP. That was a brilliant discovery. You know, I also love that I kind of explained the whole ICUP thing. That was really on target, on point for Cyno. That was great. But well, I just managed to check the clock and I'm definitely not gonna be able to get to the store before the stores close. So I'm definitely gonna eat rice and maybe I think I still have like some like canned food maybe around. Otherwise I'll just starve. If I'm not here next week, I probably starve to death over the weekend. Yeah, I think that was a pretty cool quest. Quite a sandy one. I'm still trying to find a joke, but I don't think I can come up with one on the spot. I'm really sorry. I need to prepare. I need to prep. That quest was a sigh yes. I don't know, man. Nah, it was really cool. I am super impressed with how many, like they had so many drawings in there. They had the great cutscene, they had a great animated 2D one. And all that. It was amazing. Go get some food now. Well, I can't. The stores are closed in 25 minutes and it takes me 25 minutes to get to the store. So, nah, I'm not gonna get food. I'll do fine though. I think I got, like, I'm not gonna have the most primest meals, but I'm sure I can live 2 days off of rice and bland noodles. That's all okay. Don't worry. I'll be just okay. But yeah, thank you all very much for joining me in this great adventure where the traveler once more took upon themselves the dull blade and crushed their enemies. Yes, you did that, Lumine. I'm talking about you. That was fun. Also felt... I mean, it was kind of a big drama, but it felt kind of chill. I liked it. Yeah. I think next week, probably not gonna be as chill. Next week, probably gonna be horribly dramatic. I suppose we will start with the Dainslev quest, because that is like... Even though I really wanna play the stuff with Chlorine, if they're both unlocked at the same time, I will definitely start with the Canria stuff. Or the Abyss / Canria / sibling / drama, sadness, whatever is gonna happen there. We're probably gonna start with that. So if you wanna not get spoiled, I highly recommend you to finish that quest before next Saturday. Because we're gonna do that. And I can't wait. If you are not done by then, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna be waiting, because I definitely will not be able to stop myself. You need to stay away from spoilers though. Oh, don't worry, that's not hard for me. I don't really have Genshin stuff on my timeline, because I don't watch a lot of demos anymore, so I'm not getting recommended stuff. And as much as I like listening in on the conversations you guys have on Discord, I will just, like, kind of step back and hope you guys don't do anything bad. If anyone starts, like, spamming with advertisements or anything, just, like, tag me. But, yeah, I'm not gonna moderate it over the next few days. Don't take that as an invitation to do bad things there. Alright. I'd be doing that on Friday night, I think. Well, good luck. I sure hope you finish it. I love that update already because I'm excited for it, so I'm pretty sure it will perform. Also, I'm pretty sure they're gonna outperform what my expectations are, because they kinda have to, and they're also putting out a bunch of promotional material, so I'm sure it will be just as good as expected. So yeah, I'm excited for that next stream. This stream was fun. Not as ranged as last one. I'm glad we could keep the line kind of in there. And I hope you all had fun. See you guys next week. Don't starve on me. Bye-bye. So who's up for some cupping? Not cupping sounds bad. Let's not. No, I should have just stopped talking. Let's cup later, okay? see ya later. See ya later, you know? See ya later, like Cyno, see ya. I think you got it right. Like Cyno, see ya, C and Y. Saya, see ya, Cyno.